6.
1 minute left. 5. 6. 2nd. 1st. 3rd.
All right, Nathaniel, just be aware you've got Jared ranging in on you. I'm sure you're a class enough driver that you'll be sure you'll know what to do when he catches you.
5th.
Juniors should be lined up at the bottom of the stairs and ready to go.
1st. 2nd. 3rd. 4th Dan done. 8th. 5th Matthew done.
All right, track is still live, drivers. Track is still live. Marshals remain in position.
7th Jensen done. 1st Jared done.
We're waiting for Nathaniel, Scotty, Dom, Glenn,
Second
Dan, and
Nathaniel
Scott to
done.
finish.
3rd Scott done.
Still got 2 cars out there, drivers remain in position. Or,
The race
no,
is completed.
stand corrected.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD Junior, Hobbies Direct. Heat 1 of 1.
Yeah, I'll take
All right, guys, just a little note. When you are re-entering pit lane after your run, obviously we haven't thought this out too well and we're making it up on the fly, so forgive us. Over at the psychology sign there, you'll see the jump. In front of the jump, you'll see there is a track cutout. So when you finish your run, go around past psychology sign, go through the cutout, and then proceed down. Do not enter the pit lane from the oval side of pit lane. I want you to enter from the area in front of race control, because we have cars being put down on the track to head out for the next run. Juniors can go.
Ask for state delegates. State delegates, ask for them. Like, now.
Alrighty, Ben's cracking the whip. We need some state delegates. So you have until, I'm going to say, the end of the next race. Juniors are heading up now to nominate and advise race control of your state delegates for this race meeting. I believe we have Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland, possibly WA present. So at least need 4 state delegates. That's Scotty Hill, right?
Phoenix. Noah. Elliot.
Yeah, he's Victoria, yeah. No, I'm not allowed to.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob. Will.
Still waiting for Finn to check off. Not working. Very quick. Go take a look, please. I get no signal here on the computer, so he's probably not plugged in.
Noah. Will.
Yes.
No, it's like broken or something. It's only on when you put it down.
Ben, if you want, run anyway to get the track time. Race anyway to get the track time. You won't get any race. All right, stage them up, drivers. Stage them up. We'll just wait for Finn to put his body shell back on. Not that close, guys. Those two cars sitting close to the loop. See those two at the backs? Yeah, right there. Stop right there, car one. That's what happens when you put X-ray and associated stickers on your cars, fellas.
Finn.
Hey, look, it's working, Finn. Let's go, buddy. All right, we have full complement of marshals. Good to see you. Thank you, drivers. Appreciate it. Let's let Finn get up here, turn his car around over the loop, and we're going racing.
Noah. Will. Jacob. Finn. Elliot. Phoenix.
All right, I need a state delegate for New South Wales and Queensland. Don't yell at me from downstairs if you are the delegate. Come up here and identify yourself.
First. Second. Second. Fourth.
Hey, Mark,
Fifth.
I've been nominated state delegate. There you go.
Sixth. First.
Alrighty, 2 laps in and leading by miles, I've got to say. Noah Carter.
Second. Third.
Phoenix Edgelton though, second place there, 4.3 down. 6 back to Finn Aiken. Glad he got his transponder working. Jacob Hickey in 4. Elliot Greer in 5. Will Aiken in 6.
6.
Next race, Group 1, two-wheel drive stock. You guys should be passing through pre-scrutineering now. That is Ron, Dan, Robert, Scott, another Scott, Paul Hickey, Trent Johnson, Nick Poole. You're up next, drivers. Make your way through pre-scrut, please.
Fourth. Fifth. First. Sixth. 2 minutes left. First.
All right, just remember, guys, Google Bay RC live time. The first hit will take you to the online results for this race meeting where you can follow along with all the action. And we've got the RC Media Live, RC Media guys here. Document RC Race Media. Thank you. RC Race Media guys are here filming all the on-track action. Google that as well and you will find a feed from one of a myriad of websites. Facebook, YouTube. Somewhere else, yeah.
Second. Fifth.
Alrighty, Swan Dog's getting
1 minute
excited
left.
because it is his class coming up next. Two-wheel drive stock. Once again, Ron, Dan, Robert, Scott McDonald, Paul Hickey, Trent Johnson, and Nick Poole should be passing through pre-scrut, lining up at the bottom.
There. Second. Fifth. Second. Fourth been done. Fourth Jacob done. First Noah done. Fifth Pool done.
Track is still live, drivers. We've got one car to finish. Phoenix Edgerton. Marshals remain in position,
The
please.
race is completed.
Ah, all right.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock. Swan Plumbing, Batemans Bay. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, junior cars should have been brought into the pit lane and collected. Two-wheel drive stock, exit the pit lane as normal and start doing your warm-up lap, please.
Mark. Righto, it's a safety issue.
So glad we have 4 qualities because that was great. That was so good. I mean, it's so cold. No, I was going to see the lads. I really don't care what I qualified.
Can you just make an announcement or at least tell the kids to get off the throttle when their cars are being marshalled? I'm going to not touch a car in the next round if it's still on the throttle. Okay?
Just a reminder to all drivers, if you crash, opening the throttle isn't going to help and it will stop the marshal from collecting your car. Do not accept when you are on your lid and until after your car has been put down by a marshal. All right, juniors are out there and I want some volunteers.
Mark, Phoenix said it didn't count as last lap. Can you have a look? I don't know if it did or it didn't. Okay.
Robert. Paul. Nick. Trent. Ron.
Just waiting for Dan, Scott and Scott to check off.
Dan.
Scotty Griffiths, Scott McDonald, are you in this race? Guess not. All right. All right, guys, station please. So down to the pit lane, hard left, back up to the hairpin, please. No more laps to be completed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Which one, Mark? Oh, no, I think we can take it. You can roll it, there's no resistance.
All right, got some marshals out there.
30 seconds to the start of the
We
race.
look good. All right, we'll need a representative from Batemans Bay at the pit gate to ensure that the next queue of cars go in the right place. Remember,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
do not open the throttle while you're being marshalled.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ron. Dan. Robert. Scott. Scott. Paul. Trent. Nick. First. Good. First. Second. Six. Seven.
All right, Swan Dog, take two. Dual drive stock should be passing through pre-screw and getting ready for their run.
Second.
Peer out over the tower there. Look at that. There's cars already in pit lane. That's what I like to see. Michael Stone, Nathaniel White, Scott Giles, Dallas Gardner, Cam Sawtell, Lachlan Williams, Scott Hill, Dan Collar, Jensen Spencer. You're up in the next race.
Oh, yeah.
6. Third.
A reminder, drivers, as you're getting ready to head out on the track,
4. Second.
make sure you listen to the pit lane marshal. He will guide you as to the procedure for entering the track and exiting.
5th.
Okay, guys, everyone's getting a bit snuggly out there. Just work together, remember.
Two minutes left.
Yeah, take two of your body teams, not one.
Second. Fifth. Seven. 4. 6.
All right, one to go. Trent Johnson storming away, 2.9 up on second place man. Robert Yulan. Dan Hammers all the way from Canberra. I guess he's our ACT delegate
1
today.
minute left.
Third place.
Second.
Paul Hickey in 4, Ron Kirby 5, Nick Poole 6, Scott McDonald 7, and Scotty Griffiths 8. Still waiting for a delegate from Queensland to make themselves known.
Four. Second. Vic, six,
What Mark was saying, when they come through here, you want them to come straight in here or go around the top and back in? No, you weren't listening.
second,
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's live now.
fourth,
Quality.
third,
All right, track is still live. Marshals remain in position. Track is still live. Note to the next race. Hold your cars in pit lane until I give you the cue to put your cars out on the track. We'll be closing the track just for a real short burst of maintenance. Everyone still has to finish their final laps. Track is live, race is live.
second Dan done,
Okay, Dan, thank you.
sixth Scott done,
Scotty's done, Robert's done, Paul's done.
fourth
Just
Ron
waiting for
done,
Nick to finish.
first Paul done,
Looks like he's already pulled in. No, car on the track, drivers, cars. Marshals remain in position. The track is live. So remember, fellas, this could be you one day, so take your time.
the race is completed,
Got to make that time longer.
up next, race number 4, 2WD stock.
Don't you hit me in the head.
All right, track is open, drivers. Track is open. Do your warm-ups. Let's go racing.
Thanks, Dave.
Dan Hammers, can you pick your bucket up and move to the left by 1 metre, please? Yep.
Nathaniel, Blackline, Dan,
All right, state your cars and hold them in pit lane, please.
Scott, Michael, Dallas, Scott,
Just waiting for the last car to come over, so do not exit pit lane, guys. Just hold. Know you're excited. I am too.
Jensen.
All right, stage your cars. Move them up to the left-hand side of the main straight. No, you are too close, car 2. Way up on the apex, please. About where car 1 is. Yeah, perfect. Bruisers down there to make sure you're all behaving yourselves. Marshals are in position. We're going to go racing. This is the A group of two-wheel drive stock. You only watch one qualifier for stock. This is probably it.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Michael. Nathaniel. Scott. Dallas. Cam. Lachlan. Scott. Dan. Jensen.
Marshall, someone grab it.
First. First.
Yeah, that fitness test in Marshall.
First. Fourth. Fourth.
Oh, I'm out. That's good.
Fifth. Sixth.
Alrighty, after telling me the car was terrible, Dallas Gardner leads the way. 2 tenths up on Scotty Giles. Stoney back in third. Cam Sawtell 4. Not a lot in it in this track. 2 tenths, 1 tenth back to second and third. 4 tenths back to fourth place. Anyone's game at this point.
First. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Eighth. Third. Ninth. First. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. 7. 7. 2nd. First. 3rd. 3rd. 6. 2 minutes left. 8th. 5th. 9th. 6th. 2nd. First. 3rd.
Alrighty, it's time for the big dogs of RC. Two-wheel drive modified should be passing through pre-scrutineering. Meanwhile, still Dallas Gardner leading the way now. 5 seconds up on his nearest competitor, Michael Stone, the X-ray driver. Nathaniel White back to 3rd. Lachlan Williams 4. Cam Sawtell 5. Dan Collis 6. Scotty Giles 7. Jensen Spencer 8. And Scott Hill in 9.
9. 1 minute left. 8.
Queensland drivers, I'm guessing you guys don't need a state delegate.
First.
because I'm still waiting for you to present one.
Third.
Next race up is two-wheel drive modified Group 1. Samuel, Gavin, Hugo, Mark, Dom, Brian, Matthew, Glenn and Pat. You should all be passing through pre-scrutineering and having a chat with the grid, the pit lane marshal.
Fifth.
So far, I do want to thank everyone for their patience as we work out the logistics of getting cars on and off the track. Hasn't quite gone as smoothly as we'd like.
First. Second.
So Stone now 8 seconds down on Gardner. Nathaniel White coming back on Stone though, only 9/10 down on him. So this is the race, folks. Michael Stone, Nathaniel White.
Fourth.
All right, they cross the line. Everyone still racing, still live. Marshals remain in position.
Six. First Dallas Dunn. Second Nathaniel Dunn. Third Michael Dunn. Eighth Jensen Dunn. Ninth Scott Dunn. Fifth Kem Dunn. Sixth Scott Dunn. Fifth Lackland Dunn.
All right, Dan's still circulating. Track is live. Marshals remain in position. Remember to
Seventh
touch your
Dan Dunn.
cards.
All drivers
Dan.
are finished. The race is completed.
Someone ready? Back.
Yeah, if you put them like that, voice right. Oh, yeah, sweet, Brucey.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD9, RC Hobbyland. Heat 1 of 2. Brian. Hugo. Pat. Glenn.
All right, cast the staging area, please. Cast the staging area.
Matthew. Gavin. Samuel. Mark.
Behind the red line, guys.
Okay, the red line on the track now. Go behind it, please. Dom Blackman, are you in this race? All right, we will hold. No warm-up lap for Dom. Down in pit lane, straight up to the staging area, please.
DOM.
Alrighty, marshals are ready. Thank you for your patience, drivers. Dom is eternally grateful. Let's go racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Samuel. Gavin. Hugo. Mark. DOM. Brian. Matthew. Glenn. Pat. First. Second. First. Fourth. Fourth. Six. Six. Eight. Second. Nine. Third.
Alright, we're settling into it. Hugo Zhang leads the way. Sam Muffet 2, Gavin Webb 3.
Jump, jump.
Fifth. Sixth. Third. Sixth.
So something went horribly wrong there for Hugo. Sam Muffet now leads. Gavin Webb 2, Brian Liu 3. 3 seconds between first and second. 10 seconds back, or 14 seconds back to third.
Nine.
Okay, these guys are the big dogs. It's the really big dogs up next. Two-wheel drive modified. Heat 2. Isagen, Barkla, Monday, Ment. I hear Ray's not here today. Cribben, Gillett, Payne, Seckhold and Philpott. You're up in the next race, please. Going through pre-scrut.
Second. Two minutes left. Eight.
Still waiting on that state delegate from Queensland.
Eight. Third.
Ben's having conniptions until I can tell him who the delegates are.
First. Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Fourth. Eighth. First. Third. 1 minute left. 7. 9. Fifth. Second. Seven.
All right.
Second. 6. 7. First Samuel done. Fourth Hugo done.
All right, track is still live, drivers. Track is still live. Marshals remain in position.
Ninth
They've got a heap
Matthew
of cars to finish.
Fifth Mark done.
Sam Muffet, though,
Second,
takes the
Gavin
win.
done.
Gavin Webb comes home too. I think Brian's going to score third.
Sixth DOM done.
There he goes.
Fifth Brian done.
No, he didn't. Actually, Hugo snuck into third. Mark Hallam 4. Brian Lou drops to 5.
Seventh
Dom
Glenn done.
6. Glenn Grint in 7. Just waiting for Pat Carter, who doesn't appear to be on the track anymore.
Hey, race control. Hello. You might have to give stadium track maybe more time because this is the first one. We've got to charge our batteries now.
So if we're up next after this, then we haven't even started charging our batteries.
Very expensive radio. I've already broken a screen on one of them ones.
Oh, it's going too far, guys.
No, you're right, you're looking this way. Thanks, mate.
The race is completed.
Go back around this way.
Hang on a sec, guys. Hang on.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, start your warm-up lap. Off you go.
Mock, RC Hobbyland. Heat 2 of 2. John. Josh. Andrew. Peter. Ben. Jordan. Aaron.
All right, caution to hampton. We've got car staging. Alright guys, at the request of Stadium Truck, we will have 10 minutes after this race, but it will be strictly 10 minutes. Quick check of marshals, they're all in position, lovely. Thank you for getting out there nice and quick. Modified drivers.
Jordan. Ari. Blackline. Jared. Ray. Ben. Andrew. Josh. Peter. John. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Eighth. First. Third.
after 90 seconds, it is Jordan leading Lachlan, Seckhold in 3.
6, 6, 9, 9, first, 2nd, 6, 2nd, 4th, 5th, 7, 1st, 8, 9, 5th, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 6, 7, 2 minutes left. 8, 3rd, 9, 6, 6, 1st, 7, 2nd, 8, 2nd, 4th, 9. 1 minute left. 5th, 6th, 1st, 7, 2nd, 3rd, 8th, 2nd, 9, 5th, 6, 1st, 2nd, 4th, 2nd, 8th, 9, 9, 5th Ben done. 6th Andrew done. 1st Jordan done. 2nd Ari done. 4th Lachlan done. 3rd Jared done. 8th Peter done. 9th Josh done.
I don't need this year, I'm 50. God damn.
Tyres are absolutely fast. Just one run.
broke on the last lap.
Which one's your...
That's my radio.
Okay, cool. Just
Yeah,
put it
sorry.
on the front there. Thanks, mate. I don't want to get it mixed up.
The race is completed.
Are you going all right?
Up next, race number 1. Stadium truck, J-Spec stickers. Heat 1 of 1.
That's the only issue, right? I just don't know how to solve it though.
No.
Because you can't sit anyone.
No, you can't have anyone in between. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only thing you you can't really. There's nowhere really you can put anyone.
No.
It just is what it is. Well, I tripped over. He was standing next to the tyres, and I think he must have just tripped over the friggin' track barrier. Yeah.
Benjamin Cribben, could you make your way to race control, please? Ben Cribben to race control.
The full battery is a heavy battery.
Right, buddy, so...
Just like nitro, it just gets lighter as the race goes on. Oh, really? You got the most one out of the way. Yes. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, here he is. Well, he said basically there's a lot of great, like, because we're not a sports club, that sort of thing, but the email thread I've been talking with goes forward, reply back to me, say, thanks for coming down, as we spoke about, blah, 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 and he said, and I'll forward it on to our grants team, he goes, if any money ever comes through that could potentially go to you guys, he's like, I'll just start allocating to them. So I said, you don't have any spare shipping containers in any of your depots or anything? He goes, awesome. But he was pretty happy. He's coming back. He ordered a ordered a chicken burger. He was hanging out to get a feed because he saw the post from the Brad. And he's like, oh, they chopped it up and gave him chicken sticks over kebabs. And he's like, I don't know, I'm coming back to get the chicken burger tomorrow. It's like, these things are awesome, by the way. He's like, I'm coming back to get the chicken burger tomorrow. Yeah, because when I first emailed him, he's like, oh, yeah, I'll bring my son down on like Sunday or Friday. I know someone who knows him that, so. Like, how old's your son? He's like, oh, 11 or 12. I said, oh, so he said he's bringing him down. When I rocked up with him, it's like, oh, he goes, he's the top of his class and his mum's the teacher there, so it's all good. I said, oh, yeah, I think you belong to these things. I'm the boss. Yeah, yeah. I know, you could. Oh, go to the city.
Yeah, probably didn't even come through here. Like probably just gone bang straight out there. Is that Jordan's? Is that Jordan's? I just seen the colours. It's a two-wheel drive car. Two-wheel drive car.
Alrighty, stadium trucks should be making their way through pre-scrut. Mr. Alex Brand will meet you down there to explain to you the revised way you will enter the track. 5 minutes to the start of stadium trucks.
Yeah, so what we're going to go out, back, right, then we all go. Then we can down, pop up, come back. Yep. Right up? Yeah, put it around. Wait, right. Go lap. Yeah. I'll stop there.
So the end will actually on those. Yeah, you should
This is actually the first time we've seen that. No, I'm back.
Yeah, really start pushing. What's it like? Obviously, he's not going to see like the cheating system.
It's really nice soul work that took him out.
I think those things will kill you. Did you check your phone, Brad?
The only issue you have with the radio.
I didn't notice.
No, mate, you're taking the radio. Yeah, that's right.
Marshals, please, two-wheel drive modified Group 2. Jordan, Ari, Lachlan, Jared, Ray, Ben, Andrew, Josh, Pete and John Philpott. Make your way out to Marshall, please. So, stadium truckies, you guys should be passed through pre-scrut and have your cars in pit lane. Alex has no doubt briefed you, but we'll go through it again in a sec. Alright, so drive your cars out to the right-hand side pit lane. Hard U-turn down to the staging area.
Glenn.
And then wait for me to tell you what to do.
Scott. DOM. Jared.
Is that a Hammonds that's out?
Jensen.
No, you didn't wait for me, guys. You can go, but next time wait for me. Off you go. Do your warm-up laps. Don't sit there waiting. If you're doing a warm-up lap, now's the time to leave the staging area.
Need another marshal in the middle.
All right, we need a marshal in the middle. Drum number 2 is vacant. Come on, guys, we had all. Okay, Ben Cribben, Ari Barkler. They're not both going to crash there, fellas. Can I get one of you over on the tabletop, please? Thanks, guys. No, tabletop in the middle of the track. Ben? In the middle. In the middle. See it? No, left. Where the hell are you going, boy? My goodness. Says so much. Okay. Cars to staging area. Not sure why I'm seeing cars going the wrong way, but I will just assume you fellas know what's on. 2 more cars coming in. Oh, look at that. Like he was landing at Canberra Airport.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, fair. All right, drivers ready, marshals are ready. This is Q2.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 6, 5, 4, 3. Jared. Nathaniel. Scott. Dan. Matthew. Jensen. Dan. DOM. Glenn. Scott. First. Third. Third. 6. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Six. 7. Third. 6. 8. First. Third. Third. 2 minutes left. Third. Fifth. Fourth. Sixth. Eighth. Second. First. Seventh. Third. Fifth. One minute left. Sixth. Fifth. Second. 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 Third. Fourth. Sixth. First. Fifth. Second. Seven. Third. Fourth. First Scott done. Fifth Glenn done. Sixth Jensen done. Second Nathaniel done. Seventh DOM done. Second Matthew done. Fourth Dan done.
So he had his first knee re.
Scott Giles, nice run there in Stadium Truck. Yeah, topping out that group for round 2 of qualifying. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, thank you. I had a pretty clean run. I was pretty happy with that one. Didn't need a marshalling, which was nice. It's a pity Jared Ment broke. I think that handed me the win pretty much, but it was good to take care of the other competitors as well. It was a good race.
How are you finding the track conditions? What are you finding challenging, or what's the most enjoyable part?
In 37 years, this is probably the largest track I've ever raced on. I've never raced 8 scale, so to come to a club, running on an 8 scale track, it's pretty hard on the 10 scale cars, but I'm really enjoying it. Bit far to see for my old eyes up the back, but it's great fun. It's good, yeah.
Anyone watching the stream cheering you on from home? Do you want to give a shout out to anyone?
Highly unlikely, but if he's there, g'day cheese.
Excellent. Thanks for the chat and good luck in round 3.
No worries. Thanks very much.
Next, race number 2. 2WD Junior, Hobbies Direct. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, track is open.
Finn, Noah, Phoenix, Will, Jacob, Elliot.
Race control.
Stadium truck drivers, we need you marshalling, although we do have most of them out there. I need someone down on the pile of tyres. And there he is. What a champ in the plague jacket.
Just in the middle there.
We're good to go.
Here comes another one. Just around, yeah, around there.
Down to the tyre pile, please, guys. I think it's the main area I'm spotting.
You need one up there. Have you got one there?
Sorry, mate.
Dan. I think we need one down there.
You come back now.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
There's only half a dozen kids in this anyway.
Noah, Phoenix, Finn, Jacob, Will, Elliot,
I'll give up on doing a triple here. Fucking doubles. Oh, yeah. Mine's 10 to be honest.
first. Second. Third. Third. Fourth. Sixth.
Alrighty, so big thanks to Campbelltown Hobbies for their support of the 2023 RCRA 1/10th Off-Road New South Wales titles. Our stand sponsor, New South Wales Psychology. Mental health is an important thing and they're looking after guys in New South Wales. We really appreciate that. Juniors, the Hobby Direct sponsored juniors class. Big thanks to Hobby Direct. They're a team of passionate RC enthusiasts and 100% Australian owned. Swamp Dogs, Swan Plumbing, Batemans Bay, for all your plumbing needs, looking after two-wheel drive stock. Natho Build, building Nathan's ever since I started following him on Facebook, looking after four-wheel drive stock. My favourite place ever, RC Hobbyland, looking after two-wheel mod. And I got to say, the cabins and Ingenia Holidays are fantastic. Had a nap there last night doing the four-wheel drive mod. J-Spec Stickers, for all your sticker bombing needs, looking after stadium trucks. Our track sponsors, X-Ray, Luxury Model Car Racing, Hoodie Professional Tools, Proline, the Control Tyre, and Corrigan's Cove Resort, 4.5 stars, 2 minutes from this track. Look after them, guys, show them some love, let them know where you heard about them.
Third. Fourth. First. Second. Two minutes left. Six. Six. Third. First. Second. Fourth. 1 minute left. Third. Second. Fifth. Fourth. First.
4 rounds of qualifying, apparently. You could have 4 to 6. The first 3 races, so we'll probably see
Third. Sixth. Second.
Did the range tomorrow afternoon. They won't. Everything's too fixed. Nothing's flexible.
Fifth. Fourth will
All
done.
right, track is still live.
First Phoenix done.
Phoenix takes the win.
Can't wait.
Looks like Noah Carter's going to bring it home in second place. Will, you're finished. Remember, guys, park your cars
Sixth
where you've
been
been
done.
directed, and then
Third Elliott
allow scrutineering to collect them.
Second Noah done.
It's waiting for Jacob to finish his lap. Track is still live. Marshals remain in position.
Corresponding numbers.
Can't they already gone?
Fifth Jacob done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next,
Phoenix Eggleton, congratulations, topping out round 2 of qualifying for Two Wheel Drive Junior. Just tell us a little bit about that run.
Oh, it was really good because I needed that, so I've got the pressure off me so I don't have to TQ both rounds.
Just tell us, what do you think of the track? Have you ever raced on this track before?
Nope, I've never raced on this track and it's really good. It was really challenging at the start because you've got to make sure you let off at the start of the jumps.
You've made the trip down from Queensland, correct?
Yes.
How did you get here? How long did it take?
It took us maybe around 4 to 5 hours.
Did you drive or fly?
Both.
And anyone you want to say hello to? Any of your family or friends watching the stream? You want to say hello to anyone?
Hello, Mum and Willow, and Dad's right behind us at the moment. There he is.
All right, great job, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you. There's the radio for number 6.
You want to Marshall? No.
Bless you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I might just go Marshall.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We shouldn't have to be.
I don't mind doing it. It's just the juniors. But plenty of parents around me. I'll just go and do it like Marshall.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Back right?
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Paul, Dan, Robert, Ron, Nick, Scott, Trent, Scott, first, second, first, fourth, fifth, fifth, seven, second, second, first, fourth, fifth, second, first, third, seven,
All right, next group up will be Two Dog Stock A group.
2 minutes left, fifth,
Thanks to Swan Plumbing, Batemans Bay, Mock,
second,
Scotty Giles, Dallas Gardner, Cam Sortel, Lachlan
First.
Williams, Scott Hill, Dan Collar, and Jensen Spencer. Should be going through pre-scrut now and getting ready to go.
third, fourth, sixth, second, fifth,
Okay, Trent leads Robert by
First.
4 seconds. That drops to 2 seconds. Trent must have had a bit of a
1
tangle.
minute left,
Paul Hickey in 3, Ron Kirby 4.
third,
Just a reminder, guys, we'll be doing a regrade after this round, so you'll get new car numbers, possibly be in a different race with different people.
fourth, fourth, second. Six. Third. First Robert done. Fourth Ron done. Second Trent done. Fifth Nick done. Third Paul done.
Leg runs up.
Okay, still got one car on the track. Just wait for him to finish before you leave your marshalling post.
Robert Uljane, congratulations, taking out round 2 of qualifying for two-wheel drive stock. Yeah, tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, it was a little bit slippery, but yeah, no, enjoying the track now. Yesterday was frustrating, but yeah, no, really enjoying it now.
What was the cause of that frustration? What were you having trouble getting to grips with?
Just a new track, you know, getting the old brain around it.
Where's home for you? Where do you do most of your racing?
Mostly ride Castle Hill, yeah. So yeah.
Many racers from up there made the trip down for this event?
The wife and the dog wanted a holiday, so yeah, it was good. Yeah.
Anyone who might be watching the stream, cheering on, do you want to give a shout out to anyone?
Oh yeah, everyone in Sydney, yeah, no worries.
Excellent. Yeah, well, nice job there, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, guys, move your cars to the staging area, please.
Scott. Nathaniel. Dallas. Scott. Cam. Blackline. Michael. Jensen. Dan.
All right, warm-up lap, guys. Off you go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just remember, guys, it's a warm-up lap. You're not actually racing yet. No, stop at the red line, guys. Stop at the red line. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go when called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Dallas. Nathaniel. Michael. Cam, Lackland, Scott, Dan, Jensen, Scott, first, second, second, first, second, sixth, seven, eight, eight,
Yeah, I remember him, we played around a couple of times when he came back in the weight.
second, fourth, fourth, first, third, sixth, seven, eight,
All right, we're 3 minutes to go on this one, and the order has changed quite significantly. Lachlan Williams leads the way. Nathaniel White still in the hunt there, second place, 3/10 back. Now Scotty Giles slips into second place, 5/10 back. Stone into third, 1.1.
fifth, third, third, six, eight, nine, first, fourth, fourth, second, third. 2 minutes left. Six, seven,
All right, the heat's coming up, and so is the heat on the track coming up. Next race up is going to be two-wheel drive modified.
fifth,
Warm day in RC Hobbyland.
second, fourth, eighth, six. 1 minute left. Second, seven, fourth, fourth, second,
Caution at the head coming onto the straight. Clear.
fifth, eighth,
Caution after the double doubles.
six, second, third, seven, first, fourth,
Yeah, on the warm-up lap, everyone has to try and win the warm-up for some reason, so
fourth,
all good. You mark that off, or
All right, everyone still live. Keep driving. Marshals remain in position.
Six.
Lovely day here in Batemans Bay. The sun is out, birds are chirping, and there's no breeze.
Second, Nathaniel Dunn.
Nathaniel brings it
Third,
home,
Dallas
takes
Dunn.
second. Dallas gets third. Everyone else still running.
Seventh, Scott Dunn.
Scott
First,
Hill, Scott
Dunn.
Giles, Michael Stone.
Fourth, Michael Dunn.
Just waiting for Lachlan, Dan and
Fifth, Blackman
Jensen
Dunn.
to cross the line. Dan Collar, Jensen Spencer still running. Marshals remain in position. Do not leave your posts until the track is closed. And
Eighth, Jensen Dunn.
thank you, drivers. Thank you,
Sixth, Dan
marshals.
Dunn. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 2WD Mod, RC Hobbyland. Heat 1 of 2.
Nathaniel White, not a bad run there. Ended up P2 for round 2 of qualifying. Just tell us what happened. You were leading that one until very close to the end.
Yeah, it's a really tough track, and you've got to be on your game every corner of the whole track. So you can't take anything for granted, and anything can happen. So I'm happy to get a second, to be honest. There's some fast guys out there, so yeah.
How have you been finding the conditions, and what sort of changes you've been making to find the lap time?
Conditions have been good. The track's awesome. It's got a lot of good grip. I haven't done much to my car since yesterday. It's just about being consistent, to be honest. Like, this track's going to reward consistency, and keeping it on its wheels is the biggest thing here.
Hey, where's home for you? Where do you do most of your racing?
Mostly hills off-road in Sydney and at Ryde. So yeah, big long trip out here, but it's worth it. The track's awesome.
Anyone who might be watching the stream, you want to give a shout out to anyone back home?
Oh, my usual kids, mate, will be there. Hudson, Chloe and Lucas. Yeah, hey, how's it going? We'll see you soon.
Nice job there, and yeah, good luck in round 3.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Tabletop back left-hand corner of the track, Nathaniel. Thank you, sir. And I'm going to open the track for your warm-up. Off you go, drivers. Warm-up lap, top of the staging area.
How are you this morning, Bruce?
Yeah, good. Yourself?
I'm doing well. Done a cracker of the day.
Yeah. Got to turn on the weather.
Oh, yeah.
You don't turn on the weather, you bug it.
45 seconds
The
to
wind's
the start
not here.
of the race.
That's the key thing, isn't it?
No, we might get a little bit of rain tomorrow afternoon. We'll see.
Oh, yeah. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. It just hasn't rained here. Literally has not rained here.
Oh yeah, there's still a car over at the end of the doubles.
Very dry.
2 cars there, having a chat.
So which one are you running, Lewis?
So my son's
All right, stop before the red line.
Fluoro, yellow and orange.
Yeah, right.
I'm just watching.
15
I'm
seconds
the
to the
mechanic.
start of the race. 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I went around and talked to a few people yesterday afternoon. Everybody seemed pretty chilled and happy.
Oh yeah. It's a tough track, but that's the challenge, isn't it?
It should be.
You don't just
15
want an oval
seconds
with
to
no
the start
jumps,
of the
do you?
race.
No, I like to see the best of them make mistakes. That's all right.
That's right.
Bit harsh on the juniors, but anyway, I want it.
That's good.
You know that guy's name? Is that my name? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I worked out because his son got the fluoro yellow car. One of the two. I'll narrow it down eventually. It's over your day. You just look at the start with it. Look at it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, Samuel, Gavin, Hugo, Mark, Brian, DOM, Glenn, Pat, Matthew, first, second, third, fourth, third, fifth, fifth, third, fifth, first, third, sixth, seventh, fifth, sixth, third, first, nine, second,
All right, next race up, the big dogs, RC Hobbyland, two-wheel drive modified, Group 2.
fifth, second,
Passing through Priest Group, Jordan, Ari, Lachlan, Jared, Ray, Ben, Andrew, Josh, Peter and John. Remember guys, we will have a regrade at the end of this round. New car numbers, possibly new races.
nine, third, 2 minutes left, fourth, fifth, sixth, second, first, eighth, ninth, fifth, fourth, sixth, second, first, sixth, 1 minute left. Seven, eight, third, fifth, ninth, first, sixth, seventh, second, eighth, Eighth. Second, Hugo Dunn. Ninth. Fifth, Brian Dunn. Fifth, Mark Dunn. Second, Matthew Dunn. First, Samuel Dunn.
All right, still hot drivers
Sixth,
marshals
Gavin
remain in
Dunn.
position. It's waiting for Dom and Gavin to cross the line. And Pat.
Sixth, Dom Dunn.
Yeah, Dom went up a spot. Shows you how important these final laps can be. These guys are still racing, guys. Please remain in your marshalling positions. Everyone's watching. Wow. Awesome
Eighth, Glenn
marshalling.
Dunn. Eighth, Pat Dunn.
Well done, guys.
All
Thank you.
drivers are finished. The race is complete.
Samuel Buffett, nice job there, topping out Group 1 for round 2 of qualifying in two-wheel drive modified. Tell us a bit about that run.
It started off alright, but I think I started to get a bit frisky at the end, tried to push a bit harder, made some mistakes, but that's alright. Pretty consistent, yeah, happy to top it.
I think you're the only car in that group to get 8 laps. What are you lacking just to try and find that little bit more pace come later this afternoon?
I think it's just driving clean, keeping the same line every lap, and just trying to keep it consistent and push 60%, get round.
Just tell us, how did you get into RC?
I just came down to the track one day with little cheap cars, and there was a guy there, and he said, I've got pretty good throttle control, and I was like, oh, might get into it, and yeah, it's just progressed since there.
What's your favourite thing about racing RC at the moment?
I just love the close battles, and everyone's like really friendly, and it's nice tight racing most of the time.
Well, yeah, good job there, mate. Best of luck in the next one, and thanks for the chat.
Yeah, cool, thank you.
See what I have found that
Alrighty, flew in round 1. Jordan is now back in round 2. Barkler, second spot man from the first round. Looking to go one better. Jared Ment, then Lachlan. Benjamin Cribben sitting there in 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
because I've never had the card.
Yeah, just to confirm, you will start in the order you finished the previous race.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Jordan. Ari. Jared. Lachlan. Ben. Andrew. Peter. Josh. John. Ray. First. Second. Third. Fourth. 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 7. 8. 9. 1st. Second. Sixth. Third. Fifth. Fourth. 7. First.
All right, remember guys, work together out there.
Fifth. Third. Six.
It's a big wide track, should be plenty of grip. And plenty of space.
7. 7. First. 9. Second. 4th. 6. 5th. 4th. 7. 7. First. 2 minutes left. Second. Third. 9. 5th. 5th. 4th. 8. 7. First. 2nd. 3rd. 9. 5th. 6. 4th. 1 minute left. 8. First. 8. Second. 3rd. 5th. 4th. 6th. 9. First. 7. 2nd. 3rd. 8th. 4th. 4th. 6. First Jordan done. 9. 7th Andrew done. 2nd Ari done. 8th Josh done. 3rd Jared done.
Okay, track is
5th
still
Michael
live.
done.
Waiting for Ben, John and Peter to finish.
5th Peter done. 6th Ben done. 9th John done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, there's going to be a 10-minute break before the start.
Jordan Isidon, nice run there, topping out round 2 of qualifying for two-wheel drive mod. Just yeah, tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, just had to keep it smooth, and yeah, car felt really good, so I just had to drive it. Had a little bobble in the middle double-double, but didn't need a marshal, so just had to keep it smooth. I knew I had a bit of a gap to second, so yeah, just had to keep it on all fours and bring it home.
Well, that's 2 from 2 so far. You topped out round 1 of qualifying. Did you make any changes between the two runs?
Nah, no changes, just got to drive it. Feels really good. So, yeah.
How did practice go yesterday? Just talk us through, the evolution of your first run on the track yesterday to where you are today?
The track hasn't really changed a lot. It's definitely got a bit more bumps to it, but surface and grip wise has stayed about the same, probably because it's oiled, doesn't really groove up as much as a dirt track. But yeah, with the car setup from last time we're here, we've barely changed it, so just had to keep driving and develop my driving style and just keep pushing.
You made the trip up from Melbourne. Any other Victorians with you this weekend?
Yeah, we got Lockie and Ray Monday, a couple of stock drivers, Dan Collar, Scotty Giles, Glenn Grinter, Matthew Jenkins. There's a couple of us that come up.
How does your home track at Keilor compare to this one?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's fairly high grip and pretty smooth. So yeah, much different to this, even though it's still oiled. But yeah, it's still a good challenge. And yeah, been racing against Lockie. So yeah, we go head to head every weekend.
Anyone you want to give a shout out to might be watching the stream, cheering you on, giving you best of luck for Q3?
Yeah, I think Mum and my brothers are watching. So hey guys, and thank you to everyone who supports me.
Great job, and best of luck in the next one.
Thank you very much. See ya.
Up next, race number 1. Stadium tracks, J-Spec stickers. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 2. 2WD Junior, Hobbies Direct. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 1. Stadium truck, J-Spec stickers. Heat 1 of 1.
Okay, the regrade for the next qualifying round has been completed. Either check at Live RC for your new race numbers or at the race results.
All right, regrades are done and posted. Stadium trucks should be heading through pre-scrutineering for round number 3 of qualifying. Jared, Giles, White, Jenkins, Collar, Grinter, Spencer, Blackman, Hammond and McDonald, you're up. Marshals from two-wheel drive modified Group A. Remember guys, please remain in pit lane till given the all clear.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, it's like stuck in the middle again.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Run in, set up. What are you doing in the radio here?
All right guys, take your cars to the staging area at the red line please.
Jared, Scott, Nathaniel, Matthew, Glenn, Dom, Dan,
All right, need a marshal on the middle tabletop, and look at that, Mr. Payne. What a specimen, heading out to cover it for us. It's even coordinated.
Jensen.
Yeah, it's checked off. Just waiting for Scott McDonald. Scott McDonald, are you in this run? Guess not. Negative, right. Start your warm up, guys. All right, drivers ready. Let's go. Start at Q3.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Jared. Scott. Nathaniel. Matthew. Dan. Glenn. Jensen. Dom. Dan. Scott. First. Second. Fourth. Fifth.
All right, real quick shout out, welcome all participation sponsors, Campbelltown Hobbies for the 2023 1/10 New South Wales Off-Road State Titles. Thanks to New South Wales Psychology for supporting the driver stand here, looking after mental health in New South Wales. On the track we have the J-Spec Stickers Stadium Truck Class. If you want a sticker bomb, your mum's vacuum cleaner, I can highly recommend J-Spec Stickers. Juniors looked after by Direct Hobbies. Group of RC enthusiasts who share our love of RC racing and are 100% owned in Australia. Swan Plumbing, guaranteed to make sure all your plumbing is perfect, looking after two-wheel drive stock. Natho Builds, all those little gizmos, gadgets and whatnots that you love to see on the pit table. Go visit Natho Builds for those, looking after four-wheel stock. My favourite place in the whole wide world, RC Hobbyland, looking after two-wheel drive modified. And four-wheel drive modified, supported by Ingenia Holidays. Out on the track we've got Huddy Luxury Tools, X-Ray Luxury Model Cars. I mixed up my lines there, but anyway, Proline looking after the tyres, and Corrigan's Cove Resort, a 4.5 star contemporary accommodation resort located 2 minutes from the track.
Fifth. Eighth. First. Second. Fourth. Third. Fifth. 2 minutes left.
All right, and amongst all that other stuff, we've also got a raffle. Team Associated four-wheel drive buggy is the main prize, plus a bunch of excellent products from Natho Builds. Tickets available from the canteen. We will be drawing that one tonight at dinner. Speaking of the canteen, if you are hungry, go and buy some food. It will make you faster. So out on the track, Jared Bent leads the way. Scotty Giles in 2, Dan Collar 3.
Third. Fifth. First. 7. 6. 8. 1 minute left. Second. Third. Fifth. First. Fifth. Fifth. 7. Second. 8. Fourth. Third. First. Six. Second Scott done. Seventh Jensen done.
All right, just about everyone's still live. Track is still active. Marshals remain in position.
Eighth Glenn done. Fourth Nathaniel done. Third Dan done. First Jared done.
So Jared Ment strikes back after disappointing Q2. Still wait for Matt Jenkins and Don Blackman to cross the line.
Matt's out.
Matt's out, that's right. Keep going with the broken body shell.
Fifth Dom done. All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
Jared Mann, congratulations, topping out round 3 of qualifying for Stadium Truck. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I started off a little sketchy getting used to the truck again after just running buggy, so it took me a couple laps to get in, but once I was in, I was in.
And just tell us what happened in Q2. You didn't end up finishing that one.
Just on the first lap, I had a good lap, whipped it a little bit too hard, and the big jumps just gave my car a little bit of beating, snapped a ball stud, so that happens.
So that's 2 rounds you've won. You've got Q1 and Q3. You going to make any changes ahead of Q4, or you're pretty comfortable that you've sealed the deal?
No changes. The car's really dialed. I've just copied what I've been doing on the buggy, and it seems to be working, so we're going to keep doing that.
Anyone watching the stream you want to give a shout out to? You just had a big trip overseas. You might even have some international followers watching.
Yeah, if there's anyone in the US watching, I'll see you guys in a couple of weeks. Dad, who's in the US at the moment, and then Mum back home, the Donnellys at the track. Shout out to you guys.
The Donnellys are definitely watching. I've seen them posting.
Yeah, I know they're watching. I wish they were here as well, but they've been great help even though they're not here.
Excellent. Good job there, and best of luck in Two-Wheel.
Thank you very much.
Ben. Jacob. Will. Phoenix. Noah. Elliot.
Waiting for a marshal down on turn 1. Thanks, bud. And you can start your warm-up lap, drivers.
Right here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, pull up at the first corner, guys. Remember, don't take the front jumps flat out since you got to stop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers are ready. Marshall's ready. Here we go. Q3, 4, two-wheel drive junior.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Phoenix. Noah. Elliot. Finn. Will. Jacob. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fifth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fourth. First. Second. Six. Third. Fourth. First. Fifth.
Okay, remember the regrades have happened,
Second.
drivers. Next group up will be Group 1 of two-wheel drive stock. And those drivers will be Trent Johnson, Paul Hickey, Dan Hammers, Jensen Spencer, Ron Kirby,
2 minutes
Nick
left.
Poole, Scott McDonald and Scott Griffiths. You guys should be passing through pre-scrut now for your third qualifying run.
Fourth. Six. Second. Second. Fifth. Fifth. Third. 1 minute left. First. Second. Fourth. 6th, 5th, first, second, third, fourth,
All right, track is still hot. Everyone's still racing.
sixth, Jacob Dunn. First, Noah Dunn. Second, Phoenix Dunn. Third, Elliot Dunn.
Still waiting for Will and Finn to cross the line. Marshals remain in position, please.
Fourth, Will Dunn. Fifth, Finn Dunn. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Noah Carter, congratulations, topping out that group. Round 3 of qualifying for juniors. Tell us a bit about that race.
I reckon I drove pretty smooth, and I went easy on the second last lap and the last lap just to make sure I didn't crash and keep it in front. So yeah.
You had a good result in round 1 of qualifying, topped out that group. Just tell us what happened in the last one. Did you have a few issues?
I was just trying too hard and trying to beat like Phoenix and all that, and it just ended out not that great. So yeah.
You made amends for there, getting the top spot, so that sets you up for round 4 of qualifying. Are you going to make any changes to the car?
I don't think so. I'll keep the same pins on tyres on the front of 2-wheel. They seem to work out pretty good for me, so yeah.
And anyone you want to say hi to might be watching the stream, cheering on from home?
Not really, but I'd like to thank Mark for painting my new body and my dad helping me with the whole car setup, so yeah.
Beautiful. Well, good job. Thanks for the chat, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, now marshals, someone down on the pile of tyres. The tabletop needs some love. Turn 1's covered. Got someone on their way down towards the tyres.
45 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
start your warm-up, guys.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Wouldn't mind having someone down near the Psychology Services New South Wales sign. Maybe a volunteer.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9.
All right, remember, stop by the red line, guys. Don't cross over. Still need that marshal over at Psychology Services New South Wales. One volunteer. Come on, you can manage it. Come on, guys. I need a volunteer marshal over at the Psychology Services New South Wales side. Thank you very much. All right, drivers ready.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Trent, Paul, Dan, Jensen, Ron, Nick, Scott, Scott, first, second, second, fourth, fourth, fifth, fifth, second, second, fourth, third, fifth, sixth, first,
All right, two-wheel drive stock Group A, you're up next.
second,
Dallas Gardner set TQ after the first 2 rounds of qualifying. Scotty Giles in 2, Nathaniel White 3, Michael Stone 4, Lachlan Williams 5, Cam Sawtell 6, Dan Collar 7, Robert Leolan in 8, and Scott Hill in 9. You guys should all be passing through pre-scrutineer and getting ready for your run in about 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. Second, third, seventh, fifth, fifth, sixth, first.
All right, so race leader now heading past the Psychology Services New South Wales jump at the back of the track with the yellow body. Into the mid-track doubles.
Second, 1 minute left.
Looking good as he goes past the Hobbies Direct. First set of doubles crashes there at Campbelltown Hobbies.
Third.
Marshall's on his way. Puts it back on his wheels with commentator's curse. Over the Pro Line tabletop. Navigates the RC Hobbyland triples. Now he's on the chicane section of the track heading up towards another hairpin. Past the Campbelltown front tabletop he goes over the doubles.
7.
Rattles off another lap.
First.
Trent Johnson leading the way by 4 seconds. Jensen Spencer made his TV debut yesterday on Sunrise. Here he is leading, coming in second place in the B group of two-wheel stock.
4.
He's going to pick up Jensen out there. I think he's got a blue X-ray. There he goes. Heading over the doubles now. Nice, careful lines. Keeps it sunny side up. Past the Hobbies Direct hairpin. Onto the Campbelltown Hobbies doubles at the back. Puts it on its lid there at the Proline tabletop. Bit of carnage there. We've got 2 cars over. So get themselves sorted out for the RC Hobbyland triples. And that left-hander into the mid-chicanes. Past the Psychology Services hairpin he goes. Navigating the doubles, then over. Clears the Campbelltown Hobbies tabletop. And then runs down the straight. Brings it home in 3rd place. He got the commentator's curse there. Cost him a position. By a 1/10 of a second, as it turns out. Paul Hickey got second.
All drivers are finished.
All right, kick cars 2, scrutineering. Drop your radios off and head out to Marshall.
Race number 4. 2WD stock. Swan Plumbing, Batemans Bay. Heat 2 of 2.
Trent Johnson, congratulations, topping out that group of two-wheel drive stock. Tell us a bit about that run in round 3 qualifying.
It's getting easier, I think. I think after yesterday's practice and a few today, I'm actually starting to get a grip of the track. So hopefully I'll keep going forward.
What is it in particular you've been struggling to get used to?
My eyes. It's a great track. It's awesome fun. The jumps are great. It's spending time. Learning the track.
And where do you do most of your racing? I hear you've been involved at Ride for a number of years in a previous life.
Yeah, I haven't missed the state titles in 15 years. So, started at Ride in 2008, and been going ever since.
What is it then that you love most about RC that brings you back year after year?
The people, the joking around, the pits, it's just everyone's good here. It's a great sport.
How did you first discover RC? How did you get into it? I'm curious.
When I was young, I went to the Worlds at St Ives and I watched it, and I got a Hornet and started from there, but I was never lucky enough to go racing. And so when I became an adult, I went backwards and started playing with toys that I couldn't do when I was young.
Yeah, that's great. Anyone who might be watching the stream cheering you on, you want to give a shout out to anyone?
Everybody back at Ride. They're all good.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for everything you've done in the past to help RC clubs and events happen, and good luck this weekend.
Yeah, fine. Thanks. Thank you.
All right, I still need a marshal on the Proline tabletop. I'm not saying this to hear the sound of my awesome voice. I either need a volunteer or someone to head out there and cover it from the previous race. Okay, Trent, can I get you over on the Proline tabletop, please? All right, you can start your warm-up lap, drivers. All right, drivers ready.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Dallas. Scott. Nathaniel. Michael. Lachlan. Cam. Dan. Robert. Scott. First. Second. Second. Third. Fourth. Fourth. Seventh. Eighth.
All right, next race up will be race 1 of Tool Drive Modified.
Second. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Eighth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Ninth. Eighth. Third. Third. First. Seventh. Fourth. Fifth. 2 minutes left. Eighth. Ninth. Third. First. Second. Seventh. Second. Fourth. Seventh. Eighth. One minute left. Second. First. Second. Ninth. Third. Seventh. Fifth. Sixth. Eighth. second, first, second.
All right, 10 seconds to go. Stone leads the way. 3 up on White. Gardner in 4.
Fifth, seventh,
Everyone's still racing. Keep going, guys.
eighth. Fifth, Dallas Dunn. First, Michael Dunn. Second, Nathaniel Dunn.
Okay, Stone takes it by 3 seconds from White. Gardner in 3rd place, 4 down.
Sixth, Scott Dunn.
Lachlan White brings it
Fourth,
home,
Lachlan
1.2 behind Gardner.
Ninth, Robert Dunn.
Still waiting for Sawtell to put a
Fifth,
time
Tim
in.
Dunn.
3 back from Lachlan though, he gets 5th spot. Collar and Hill are still racing.
Seventh, Dan Dunn.
Okay, track is still live. Marshals remain in position, please.
Eighth, Scott
Okay,
Dunn.
thank you, Scott.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Michael Stone, congratulations, taking out round 3 of qualifying for two-wheel drive stock. Tell us a bit about that run and your day so far.
So far, day not great. I don't really gel with two-wheel drive for some silly reason. But we've got the car more to my liking, and yeah, a little bit of argy-bargy with back markers and some friendly banter on the driver's stand, and yeah, we come away with the goods, so feels good.
Just talk us through what changes have you made then to get the car more to your liking?
Don't touch the car myself. Appoint someone else to do it, and hope.
So that leads into my next question then. Who have you appointed to make the wild card changes then to the setup?
That's an easy one. My team, not me.
Okay, you're not giving anything away. You've also been busy away from racing yourself, helping out, getting ready for the GT Worlds. Just give us a bit of an update on where things are at for that event and how your preparations are going.
Yeah, so a lot of things have changed, both with the club and the event as a whole. A lot of things in the pipeline, just, you know, trying to put each piece of the puzzle together before everyone can see the entire puzzle completed. And I think we're going to put on a stellar event, you know, in collaboration with yourselves at RCRA Media and all the other clubs jumping on board. It's going to be a world-class event, as it should, and everyone's going to have a lot of fun, and we're going to show the rest of the world what Australia is capable of, and that's the whole point of the event.
Excellent. Well, yeah, so everyone's pretty excited about it. So thanks for everything you're doing behind the scenes. We'll let you go, Marshall, and get ready for the next one. Good luck today.
Thanks, Tony. Appreciate your time.
The start of the race.
So, we need a volunteer. Stoney, how long does it take? Ah. Sorry, I just was advised he was being interviewed. So that's fair enough.
Finished your media commitments now?
What a... All right, guys, off you go. Do your warm-up lap. Caution at the Proline tabletop. Caution at the Proline tabletop, guys. Got cars over. And a reminder, I don't need to tell you fellas to stay off the throttle until your car has been rescued and is clear of the marshal. All right, one's already retired hurt, unfortunately. Oh. If we can get that fixed. Is it fixed? That's your warm-up lap done though. I want you to go straight over to the marshal there at the end of the X-ray sign. Drive to the marshal. No, stop. Pat. Can't you hear me, Pat?
He goes cut through, so he does the rest of the He's got step batting plugs, like 4 mil, 5 mil, and it wasn't pushed in hard enough. The whole thing.
All right, drivers ready. We're going.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. John, Matthew, Hugo, Brian, Mark, Dom, Glenn, Pat, Ray, first, first, third, 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 six, 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 fourth, fourth, third, first, fifth, sixth, eighth, eighth, first, third, fifth, third, fourth, six, seven, first, second, eighth, 2 minutes left, third, fifth, fifth, first, seven, second, fourth, eighth, third,
Testing.
Fifth, 1 minute left.
How's that?
Sixth.
So giving it everything it's got.
Second. Seventh. Second. Third. Fourth. Eighth. Fourth. First.
Tour modified Group B should be up. Jordan, Ari, Jared, Lachlan, Peter, Ben, Andrew, Samuel, Josh and Gavin. You should be passing through pre-scrut. Meanwhile, out on the track, Matt Jenkins looking pretty good. Hugo Zhang in 2.
Third.
Mark Hallam 3.
Fourth, John Dunn.
Track is still live. Marshals remain in position. In the first corner.
Fourth, Dom Dunn. Eighth, Pat Dunn. First, Matthew Dunn. Sixth, Brian Dunn. Second, Hugo Dunn.
All right, still waiting for Mark and Glenn to finish. Please remain in position, guys. The track is still live.
Third, Mark Dunn.
All right, thank you,
Seventh,
guys.
Brian Dunn.
Cars, radio's into
Drivers are
scrutineering.
finished.
Take yourselves out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Matthew Jenkins, nice run there, topping out first group of two-wheel drive modified. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, finally found some grip. So, yeah, things are looking a bit better in the third round there. So, yeah, not bad at all. Still making a few little mistakes, but getting used to the bigger track. And the cars are coming good, yeah. It's not going up too bad.
What kind of things you've been changing or working on to find the grip that you need?
Just rear roll centre. It's actually quite, the track's changed from yesterday and even this morning. So, yeah, rear roll centre is quite important. And front shock weights I've changed as well.
How long have you been racing RC?
3 years, just 3 years. So yeah, not as long as all of these other guys. So yeah, there's a steep learning curve against some of these guys. So it's been really good fun actually. It's probably more about friendships and that for us than I guess getting in an A main or something like that. But yeah, we do have a lot of fun.
How did you discover it, or what got you into RC?
We raced when we were kids, so sort of rediscovered it. I guess as we got older, I got young kids now as well that race. Not today though, unfortunately, but yeah, got back into it with the same group of friends that I had in the 80s. So yeah, that's probably the best part. That's the best part of it for us.
And anyone who's watching the stream cheering you on, you'll give a shout out to anyone?
Oh look, maybe the rest of the Yokomo team. Yeah, sure thing. Why not? The guys up in Bundaberg are racing on road with the Yokomo team today, the Queensland State titles. So big shout out to those guys. Good luck. And yeah, shout out to all the Yokomo guys here today as well.
Well, yeah, good job there. Thanks for the chat and good luck in the next one.
Thanks very much.
All right, start your warm-up lap.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution at the doubles near the Campbelltown sign.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Front doubles. We've also got cars over on the Campbelltown doubles just before the Pro Line tabletop. We've got a car over at the front doubles.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
He was coming up on me pretty quick, but he didn't make a mistake.
Jordan, Ari, Jared, Lachlan, Peter, Ben, Andrew, Samuel, Josh, Gavin, first, second, third, fourth, sixth, fifth, ninth, seventh, first, second, third, fifth, fourth, eighth, 6, 10, 9, first, second, third, fifth, sixth, fifth, 10th, 9th, 7th, first, second, 10th, third, sixth, fourth, fifth, eighth, first, seventh, ninth, second, 2 minutes left. Third, 10th, sixth, fifth, fourth, first, seventh, second, third, 10th, 9th, tenth, fifth, sixth, 1 minute left. First, seventh, second, fifth, third, ninth, eighth, fourth, 10th, sixth, first, second, seventh, fifth, Third. Nine. Fourth. 10. Fifth Blackland done. First Jordan done. 10. Seventh Ben done. Fifth Josh done. Second Ari done.
Okay, track is still live.
Second Jared done.
Oh, Jared Mint sneaks into second spot right at the end there by 1/10 over Ari. Jordan still took the win though, waiting for Pete Seckold, Samuel Muffet and Gavin Webb to finish.
Fourth Peter done. Ninth Samuel
Track
done.
is still live, marshals remain in position. We will have a 10-minute break at the end of this race just to blow off the track. Get ready for the next round.
10th Gavin done.
All right, thank you Gavin.
All
Cars
drivers are
2,
finished.
scrutiny.
Ari Barkler just got bumped down to P3 right at the end of that run, round 3 of qualifying. Just tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it was a good run right up until the last lap. Put a new diff in, ball diff, rebuilt, fresh, put new tyres on, and the car just had a lot better balance, a lot more drive, and a lot more stability at the same time. So I think I found a little bit more pace in that run, but you crash on this track and it's game over pretty much. So because the track's so big in size, one crash is not like a normal 10 scale track. You end up losing 5 or 6 seconds. Not sure how much I lost, but the car was good. Just need to obviously iron out that crash and should be all right.
So what I'm hearing is you've got the pace to maybe to match it with Jordan and the quicker young guns, but it's the maturity of your experience hasn't quite come to fruition yet.
No, look, mate, nobody's catching Geordie today. Let me tell you, he's super fast, driving very well as well. But look, we're there. We'll hang out, see what happens. We got one more qualifier to go. Geordie's locked out TQ, which is good, and we'll try and snag a second place, I guess.
You did a track walk yesterday, which went online. A lot of people have been giving feedback on that. Are you a bit annoyed that you've given away some of your secrets maybe, and people are going quicker because of your knowledge?
No, mate. No, look. If it helps people, then that's great. It's why we're here. That's what we do. Yes, we're racing. Yes, we're competing, but it's all about fun at the end of the day. And the better everybody goes, the more fun they have, the more people that race. So it's a pleasure to do stuff like that. And thank you guys for doing race media. It broadcasts to everybody else back at home and creating a bit of FOMO, hopefully, and hopefully see them at the next one.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a perfect lead here, mate. Do you want to give a shout out to anyone who's watching the stream, cheering you on?
Oh, look, I'm sure my wife and kids are not watching. My kids were at soccer this morning and my wife went shopping. My dad's probably watching, so yeah, hi Dad. Get down here next time. It's a really good facility, really good track, super fun, awesome country club. The guys, down here put so much effort into all of it. So obviously you guys can see on the video and stuff. So get down.
Excellent. Well, good job there. Thanks for the track walk and sharing your knowledge, and thanks for the chat just now. Good luck in round 4.
No worries. Thank you guys. Cheers.
many, it's not funny. That's all they're doing now, they just give you placements. Because it says blah blah blah. Yeah. The trophies are cool.
Oi.
Why not be shit for it? I couldn't find how you order.
Really?
Yeah, he's coming forth. Where's that? No, honestly, I could not find it.
I'll get the headset on and tell you Matt coming down the street now. Matt goes with the triple now.
Like, is that it? You can't see the blue.
Yeah.
So I can't tell if it's and then behind you, it's in like a car behind you.
Yeah, orange and yellow. Was it orange, flew orange and yellow? That's Sam. He was behind me right near the end of the race. Yeah.
Sam, yeah, so like
I don't know.
you can't see the blue and the car already has it on it. Difficult. Yeah, I got the last few laps, so
Yeah, I got fourth for that round, so
All right, once again, thank you to our event sponsor, I apologise, Campbelltown Hobbies, a family-run business that loves RC as much as you and I do, with 20 years experience in the industry. Psychology Services, New South Wales, has expertise in a wide range of complexities of men's mind health. Hobbies Direct, looking after our juniors class. Hobbies Direct, we are more than just an online hobby shop. We are a team of passionate RC enthusiasts who love to share our hobby with others. 100% Australian owned and operated. Swan Dog, man who volunteers to marshal, builds tracks and comes racing. He also runs a business called Swan Plumbing, looking after two-wheel drive stock, supplying the Australian consumer with plumbing and bathroom products for over 60 years. You wouldn't think he was that old, would you? Local racer Swan Dog. Tyrone can hook you up for your next reno this weekend. Just say Tyrone part at least once. Aha. Okay. Shouldn't have read that bit. Four-wheel drive stock, Nathan builds. Nathan has a passion for RC racing on and off the track and believes that you should have the power to make your cars look on point every time you hit the track. Dual drive modified, looked after my favourite place in the world, RC Hobbyland. When it comes to your radio control cars, planes, boats, RCH is one of Australia's best. You will find a massive 120,000 items in their online store. Truly renowned in the radio control car, boat and plane specialists. Four-wheel drive mod, looked after by Angina Hobbies. With over 40 holiday parks and resorts positioned along the east coast of Australia, Angina Holiday Parks can provide you with the ideal place to stay for your short stopover, weekend getaway or extended holiday. And as I was saying earlier, stadium trucks looked after by J-Spec Stickers, just the thing to stick a bomb your mum's car. Creating custom RC decals, shirts, pit boards, wraps and much, much more. All right, stadium trucks should be making their way through pre-scrut. Jared Ment, Scott Giles, Dan Collar, Nathaniel White, Dom Blackman, Jensen Spencer, Glenn Grinter, Matt Jenkins, Dan Hammers and Scott McDonald. You're up in about 4 minutes.
Josh, what were you doing? You know how you said you...
Yeah, I'm like out here sometimes. And I just like... Don't do that. Yeah, that's the main bit.
doing this thing, the triple? Oh, in the first one I saw you. Yeah.
All right, guys, move your cars into the staging area, please.
Jared, Nathaniel, Matthew, Glenn, Scott, Dan.
Marshall's from two-wheel drive modified. I need you on the track. Someone in the infield. Need someone over at the Psychology Services New South Wales. Jump. Can't go racing till I have that spot covered. Ben.
Where am I going? No.
All right, guys, track is open.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, cars in position. Drivers are ready. We'll be okay.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Jared, Scott, Dan, Nathaniel, Dom, Jensen, Glenn, Matthew, Dan, Scott. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fourth. Sixth. Fourth. Eighth. First. Ninth. Third. Second. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Sixth. First. Eighth. second, third, ninth, fourth.
Dual Drive Junior, you guys should be making your way through pre-script now.
Fifth, sixth, fifth, first, eighth, second, fourth, third, ninth, two minutes left, sixth,
Noah Carter, Felix Edgelton, Elliot Grierson, Will Aiken, Finn Aiken and Jacob Hickey. Making your way through, please.
second, third, fourth, ninth, eighth,
Swan Dog, when you get a chance, would you mind dropping past race control? Or Brad? Swan Dog or Brad?
fifth, seventh, second, one minute left, third, fourth, eighth, first, sixth, fifth, ninth, second, seventh, third, fourth, eighth, first, sixth, fifth, second Nathaniel Dunn, ninth, third Scott Dunn, seventh Jensen Dunn, fourth Dan Dunn, first Jared Dunn, eighth Glenn Dunn, sixth Dom Dunn,
All right, just waiting for... And
fifth Matthew Dunn,
Matt's already done, so just waiting for Dan to cross the line. All right, Dan, we're all looking at you.
ninth
I
Dan
suck.
Dunn. All drivers are finished.
Jensen Spencer, not a bad run there, mate. You're a long way from home, but tell us how your day's going so far.
Yeah, it's a challenge. Obviously, I didn't get any real practice in yesterday, so each battery, I guess I'm learning more about the track and where I can push it and where I can't. But probably, yeah, a bit off the pace at the moment. But being a bigger track and stuff, I'm just trying not to crash because there's big gaps between marshals and jumps and stuff. So I found myself in the first few qualies on my roof, so trying to challenge myself to keep all four wheels down.
And you actually, the reason you weren't here yesterday, you're doing something pretty exciting at your home club at Chargers. Just want to tell us a bit about that?
Yeah, so about 18 months ago I approached Sunrise Breakfast, the weather segment, and thought be a great thing for RC to have the Sam Mack and the Sunrise crew out to charges. And so I've been working on that pretty hard for about 18 months, just kept chipping away at it. And about a week ago, they said, righto, you're on Friday, and which was yesterday. So there was no other date option, so I had to do it, and had a great, really good day. Really good stuff for RC, really engaging. Looks like we got good sort of feedback from in the studio as well. So Matt Shervington knew what a frog was, which was pretty cool. But yeah, it was good. It was good for our club, good for RC, and hopefully some viewers will, as all clubs around the nation, will yank some either ex-racers or some people that might be keen to the local clubs, bump up the numbers a bit.
It's pretty awesome. Everyone was pretty excited. I personally was pretty excited. So yeah, it looked really great. So yeah, thank you for everything you've done behind the scenes to make that happen, and everything you do day to day at charges, and then backing up to come down here to race yourself. So thanks very much.
No worries. And if anyone wants to see the on the Chargers pit lane website, one of the guys has got all of the clips and condensed them, so you don't have to sort of scour through 7+ and do it. The hard work's done. It's worth a watch.
Thank you. Thanks for the chat.
Thanks.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Noah, Phoenix, Elliot, Will, Finn, Jacob, first, second, third, 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 six, first, fourth, fifth, fifth, fourth, first, sixth, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, sixth,
Next race up.
second,
Swan Dog sponsored tour will stock. Make your way up to pre-script, please. That's Trent, Paul, Jensen, Ron, Dan, Nick, Scott,
2 minutes
and
left.
Scott Griffiths.
third, fourth, fifth, first, Second. Sixth. Third. 1 minute left. First. Fifth. Fifth. Second. Third. First. Fifth. Fourth. Second Phoenix done. Third Elliott done. First Noah done. Fifth full done. Fifth fin done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Then I put my shorts on now, starting to warm up.
Up next, race number 3.
Elliot Grierson, nice run there, mate, taking P3 in round 4 of qualifying for juniors. Tell us how that run felt.
That was, I was super nervous, didn't get lapped, which I got on every single other lap. And I just tried not to crash, that was all. I just tried to go fast and not crash.
You did really well. How much practice have you had on this track? Have you raced here before? I see on your shirt it's got West Coast model, so are you a long way from home today?
Yes, I live all the way from Perth, so I went across Australia to race here, and I've only been racing for 4 months, so really cool track, love it.
Wow, 4 months, that's pretty good. How did you get into RC?
It was actually a funny story. So we went to one of my home tracks. I broke my car after 2 laps, my truggy. Then someone called Gavin Suckling came along, let me use their EPA, and then I just drove, and then we bought one after, because someone gave us a good deal.
Excellent. Well, you're doing really well this weekend. Is there anyone back home you'd like to say hello to? This is a live stream, so people are probably watching and cheering you on back home. You want to say hi to anyone?
Sure. Hi Mum, hi Maisie, hi anyone else from West Coast or Whiteman Park or Belmont, anyone. Hello.
Excellent job, mate. Great performance there. Good luck in the finals.
Thank you.
All right, it's still to Marshall over on the Pro Line tabletop. Also need to post them at the
45
wall.
seconds to the start of the race.
So we'll be sitting here until I get those covered. All right, Campbelltown infield's covered. We've got someone on the tire wall and we've got someone on the Pro Line tabletop. Fantastic. Thank you, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10.
Sorry, guys.
9.
Do your warm-up,
8,
please.
7. 6. 5.
Right, guys, this time for real. You got it on the wheels, good work. This time for real, going racing.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Trent, Paul, Jensen, Ron, Dan, Nick, Scott, First, second, first, third, fifth,
All right, second group of two-wheel drive stock. Proudly sponsored by Swan Plumbing. Should be making their way through pre-script now. That's Michael, Nathaniel, Dallas, Lachlan, Cam, Scott, Dan, Scott Hill, and Robert.
first, third, second, seven, 6, seven, 6, third, first, eighth, fourth, 2 minutes left. 6, 7, second, first, third, Fourth. Eighth. Fifth.
So two-wheel drive stock, heat 2 should be in pre-scrut now. That's Stone, White, Gardner, Williams, Sortsell, Giles, Collier, Hill and Yulan.
Second.
We've got a car over at the hairpin on the main straight. Two cars over on the hairpin at the main straight. Both are clear.
Second. Sixth. 1 minute left. Seventh. Fourth.
The car over at the front straight. Clear.
Fifth. First. Second. Seventh. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Fourth. First Trent done.
The car over on the Campbelltown doubles at the back.
Second Ron done. Third Jensen done.
Track is still live. Marshals remain in position, please.
Fifth Scott done. Seventh Scott done. Sixth Nick done. Fourth Dan done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock, Swan Plumbing Batemans Bay. Heat 2 of 2.
Ron Kirby, nice run there, taking P2 in round 4 of qualifying for two-wheel drive stock. Just tell us about that run and your weekend so far.
I've been struggling with the track, learning the track, but I just sort of come good that last one. So hopefully the rest of the day is going to be all right.
Did you make some setup changes or just adjust your driving?
My clutch was slipping all the time. I couldn't get over the jumps. They seem to be all right that run.
How often do you get away from racing? You're from Sydney, it's your home racing up there, but how often do you travel away for big events?
Maybe once a year. Do the state titles and the nationals.
What do you like most about travelling away? What is the challenge of a new track or just...
Something new, yeah, something new, something, yeah.
Anyone watching the stream you want to say hello to?
Oh, not really, no. No, I don't know who's watching, sorry.
We've got people around the world watching it today, so...
Around the world either.
Well, thanks for the chat, and we'll let you go, Marshall.
Yeah.
Scott. Nathaniel. Dan. Lachlan. Cam. Robert. Scott. Dallas. Michael.
All right, we had 9 guys in that last race. Minimum, I have at least 2 vacant marshalling positions. I don't need 2 of yous on the tyre wall, Trent. I do need someone on the Campbelltown jumps. Turn 1's covered. Still need somebody on the Campbelltown jumps and the chicane. All right. Volunteers, track is closed until I get them. Really like to see someone other than Bruce volunteering to marshal.
Call out the last race.
Trent, can I get you to move to the infantry, please? Thank you.
Well, Swan Dog once again to the rescue. Start your warm-up, drivers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Michael, Nathaniel, Dallas, Lachlan, Cam, Scott, Dan, Scott, Robert, first, fourth, first, fourth, fifth, eighth, third, second, ninth, first, seventh, fourth, seventh, eighth, third, second, ninth, first, fifth, sixth, fourth, seventh, eighth, third, first, ninth, second, fifth, 6. 4th. 2 minutes left. 7. 8. 3rd. 1st. 9th. 1st. 4th. 6th. 5th. 8. 2nd. 1 minute left. 8. 9. 2nd. 6. 6. 5th. 1st. 3rd. 7. 9. 8. 2nd. 4th. 6th. 5th. 2nd Nathaniel done. 1st Dallas done. 9th Michael done. 7th Robert done. 2nd Scott done. 4th Kem done. 8th Scott done. 6th Lackland done. 5th Dan done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Unless you want to wear the jacket, I'll take it, mate.
Dallas Gardner, congratulations, taking the top spot there, round 4 of qualifying in Group 1 of two-wheel drive stock. Tell us a bit about that run.
It was very close. Stoney had a crash in the doubles, double-double on the back on the first lap, and then Nathaniel crashed into him. I started from 3rd, but managed to just roll past him. But then I had a bit of a mishap, and Nathaniel got back in front, and I was on his tail the whole way, but he was telling me to, he said, just tell me when you want to go past, and I said, just keep going, dude. Once I'm in front of you, I'm going to crash, so just stay behind him. I think he made a bit of a mistake somewhere along the line. I got in front, then I made a mistake, and he was back in front, and I just stayed. So I said, just stay in front of me, mate. No point me trying to pass you, I'm in front of you on lap time, so yeah, happy with that.
Yeah, you had a good result in round 1 of qualifying 2, topped out the group there, so yeah, you're looking for a good position for the finals.
Well, hopefully starting from 1, where I'm usually the most nervous and make the most mistakes. But I'll give it a shot. You can see how I go. I'm not sure who is in second. Might be Scotty Giles, maybe, because he got a first and a second, I think. But anyway, just hoping for the best. Nice clean racing, that one there with me and Nathaniel. Just got to hope you don't get stonied from behind.
Anyone watching the stream? You got lots of fans, mate. Lots of fans around Australia and the world. Do you want to give a shout out to anyone?
Maybe Robbo, maybe Robbo's mum. Hello, Mrs. Rutledge. Hope your new teeth are okay. And I sent a link to me mate Red Man, but he's probably not watching because he's probably at home just watching YouTube, something else. But yeah, that's about it. Oh, and hello to future me. You can do it. If you didn't do it, it doesn't matter. It's okay. And you don't look that much like your dad. Well, you do, but don't worry about it.
Awesome, Dal. Thanks for the chat.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got a car over on the pro line tabletop, just be careful guys. Alright, bring them into the staging area. 2 cars stuck there at the Psychology Services Epi.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Matthew, Hugo, Mark, Dom, John, Brian, Glenn, Pat, Ray. First, second, first, fourth, fifth, sixth, sixth, second, third, first, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, seventh, third, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, second, third, seventh, fourth. 2 minutes left. Fourth. Fifth. First. Sixth. First. Third. Seventh. Fourth. 1 minute left. 5th. 2nd. 6th. 1st. 3rd. 4th. 7th. 5th. 1st. 2nd. 6th. 3rd. 4th. 7th. 1st John done. 5th Pat done. 3rd Hugo done. 2nd Dom done. 6th Brian done. 4th Mark done. 7th Glenn done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hey Stoney, can you come and see me up here?
Up next,
Nothing bad, just want
race
to talk.
number 6. 2WD Mod, RC Hobbyland. Heat 2 of 2.
John Philpott, nice run there, taking out the first group of two-wheel drive mod. Round 4 qualifying. Just tell us a bit about that and the day you're having so far.
Yeah, I've not been having the best day. I think I've put a bit too much pressure on myself this weekend after the sort of run I've been having lately leading up to the event. So sort of my own worst enemy in that respect. That last run was safe. It wasn't fast, but I don't think it's going to be enough to get me into the A's. So it is what it is. Just take it on the chin, and hopefully I'll do a bit better in four-wheel drive day. So
can you put your finger on what it was? Like just the pressure to perform, or is there a setup thing, or what?
Look, I've put a bit of pressure on myself. This track's quite tricky. So once you push too hard and get out of your rhythm, like it's very difficult to get back. Like at Ryde, I know it's my home track, but you can sort of get back in your rhythm when you make mistakes at that track because it's quite small. But here, once you've blown out one or two corners, it's pretty much really hard to get back into that rhythm. So.
The family aren't here with you this weekend. You'll give them a shout out on the stream. I'm sure they'll be watching. And
I want to thank Crystal. She's here this weekend, but she's been hanging out with Gavin Webb's missus. They've been doing the girly thing. So yeah, if those two are watching, hello, how you going?
Well, that's dangerous then.
Yeah, it is a little bit dangerous. Yeah, I've noticed the bank account's been dwindling quite fast. So.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah. Hopefully things turn around for you in the finals, mate. Wish you the best of luck, and thanks for the chat.
Thanks for the time again. Thanks.
I think we're covered everywhere else.
45
Oh,
seconds
the
to the
post.
start of the race.
Grid listings will be posted as soon as I can get them sorted.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Jordan, Jared, Ari, Peter, Josh, Lachlan, Ben, Andrew, Samuel, Gavin, first, second, third, fourth, sixth, eighth, first, fourth, second, third, 9, 10, 6, 8, 9, 6, second, first, fourth, third, seven, 9, fifth, 8, 9, second, 10, first, third, third, eighth, fifth, eighth, first, 7, 10. 2 minutes left. Second, third, 9. Fourth, six, fifth, first, 6, 6, second, fourth, nine, 10, third, One minute left. 6, first, fifth, 7, second, 8, fourth, 9, 10, 9, 4, first, 6, 5th, 6, second, 3rd, 8th, 4th, 10th Josh done, 9th, 1st Jordan done, 6th Peter done, 5th, 2nd Ari done, 3rd Jared done, 7th Ben done, 7th Andrew done.
All right, guys, to stay in position. Track is still hot.
4th Lackland done. Ninth Gavin done. 5th Samuel done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Yeah, why not?
Lachlan Monday, nice run there, mate. Just so we catch up with you, get your thoughts on that run first of all.
Yeah, no, I was pretty happy with how that run went. Just, yeah, I lost my rhythm a little bit in traffic there. Just made a mistake towards the end, but cutting that out, it was a pretty good run. Yeah, it felt quick out there, so yeah, I was happy.
How was the trip up? You're a long way from home?
Yeah, quite far. We were thinking of driving up, but ended up flying, which probably didn't save us too much time since our flight was delayed by 2 hours. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty painless once we got going, but it got in pretty late, so that didn't help.
And how are you coming to grips with the conditions and the track? Have you been here before?
No, I haven't been here. It's the first time. I know we've been planning to come here for a while, so it's good to finally be here. Yeah, really cool track. So yeah, I'm getting there, getting the grips with the surface, getting the grips with the track, and yeah, I'm feeling pretty good now. Yeah.
And looking ahead, how are your preparations? You'll be all set to get over to the Worlds in a couple of weeks from now?
Yeah, we're almost done there. Only a few little things here and there to sort out, but for the most part, we're all ready. So we're all looking forward to it.
What are your ambitions, or what are you looking to take away from the World Championships?
Just kind of hoping to drive the best I can. I want to be able to walk away and say, that's the best I could have done. I didn't leave anything on the table. That's what I hope to happen. Yeah.
Before we go, you want to give a quick hello or shout out to anyone who might be watching the live stream, cheering you on?
Hello to all my family who's watching from back home. Yeah, miss you guys. I know it's only been a day or two, but yeah, it'd be cool if you were here.
Excellent. Well, yeah, good job there. Good luck in the finals, and thanks for the chat.
Thank you. Have a good day.
So just to
next,
clarify,
race
everyone,
number
it's
1.
only the race order
Two
that it's
double
going to
Newton
change.
stock,
If you've already checked your
+1
numbers for the
clubbing
final, they
Batemans
will
Bay.
remain the same.
B1 main.
Alright guys, just grab your attention one more time. The reordered finals grids have been posted at the canteen. Please check your details to make sure that you are ready for the correct race. We will be starting with two-wheel drive stock in 12 minutes. I would suggest you guys start getting your way through pre-scrutineering. Last race out, modified Group A, will need you to marshal. I hear weather is on the way, so I really do not want to be waiting for marshals today or drivers. Alright, 10 minutes to Swan Plumbing two-wheel drive B-Stock final. Paul Hickey, Ron Kirby, Dan Hammers, Jensen Spencer, Nick Poole, Scott McDonald and Scotty Griffiths should be making their way through pre-scrut and getting ready.
That's bad. I'm going to egg you on next year. You. Next time your RCRA teammates are on with Andy. Join him back. You're thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Hasn't he? Why not?
Technically, well, no, I suppose he was All right, Jordan, Ari, Jared, Lachlan, Samuel, Peter, Andrew, Ben, Gavin and Josh, you will be marshalling this race. We're about 7 minutes out from the flags going green. Mixing metaphors there. All right, junior drivers, just be aware the changed and you will be racing straight after the two-wheel drive modified B race, and the two-wheel drive modified B race will run straight after the two-wheel drive stock B race. Modified A drivers, Jordan, Ari, Jared, Lachlan, Samuel, Peter, Andrew, Ben, and, scroll you bugger, Gavin and Josh. Can I get you guys out there marshalling, please?
Come on, Ben.
All right, track is open. Take your cars to staging area, please. Cars to staging area. All right, can I get a rep from the Batemans Bay Club to assist the guys in gridding up? Thank you, Bruce. Bruce, I do not want to see you marshalling at all during the finals, okay? You did a heap during qualifying. All right, line the cars up with the numbers. Pull up here on the grid, guys. Bruce will look after you. Once you've got your car roughly on the grid, I'd like you to turn left 90 degrees and put your eyes on me, please. I'll use this anyway. Alrighty, this is a final. I'm sure you've all been here before. We will be watching for driving standards, so please treat each other with some respect. If you tag someone, redress it. If you have a car putting a lap on you, make it easy for them to pass. I appreciate the sudden rush of blood. I've been there, but we're all here to have a good time and be friends. The obvious thing here, being off-road, you won't win it on the first lap. You will lose it on the first lap, if that makes sense.
Or win it. You could win it.
You all look pretty mature to me anyway, so I think we'll be right. But anyway, please remember to have some fun. I'm now going to give you a demonstration of the start sequence. So don't go on this. This is just what it's going to sound like.
Depends on where you land at. Wherever you land at, if it's in the middle, just do a little correction to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, you all good with that? All righty.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD Mod, RC Hobbyland. B1 Main. Up next, race number 1. 2WD Stock, Swan Plumbing Batemans Bay. B1 Main.
It's all right, she gets confused. This time's for real, ladies and gentlemen.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7th. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Dual drive modified should be making their way through to pre-scrutineering now. Dual drive
7.
modified. B final to pre-scrutineering.
First, second, third,
So next race, John, Matt, or
Four.
Matthew, Hugo, Dom, Mark, Brian, Pat,
Fifth.
Glenn, and Ray.
6.
No, Ray's not here. But everyone else, take your cars through to pre-scrutineering and queue up at the bottom of the stairs, please.
First, 2 minutes left. Second, third, seventh, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Okay, with 90 seconds left to go, leading the way in the Swan Plumbing Tool Drive Stock B final, Ron Kirby. Got his hand on that trophy. Scott Griffiths in 2, Jensen Spencer 3. Got just over a minute to go. Ron's leading by 3 seconds. It's 3 further back to Jensen.
Second,
And I just put the mockers there on Scott as Jensen takes over second place from him. So tool modified should be all queuing up at the bottom.
1 minute left. Fifth, sixth, seventh, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, first Ron done. Second Jensen done.
Hey, congratulations, Ron, taking the win there in leg 1. Jensen Spencer locks down 2. Track is still live, the race is still active, drivers.
Seventh Scott done.
The 2 Scots
Third
finished
Scott
with
done.
Griffith taking 3rd place.
Fourth,
Paul
Paul
Hickey
done.
comes in 4. It's waiting for Nick Poole and Dan Hammers to cross the line. Come on, Dan, you can do it. Take him.
Well done, Ron.
Oh, it's close there between these 2.
Fifth Dan done.
Dan Hammers brings it home
Sixth,
for 5th
Nick
spot
Dunn.
over Nick Poole.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, please drop your radios off. Head out to Marshall. The scrutineering guys are all over it. dual drive modified B final. Welcome to the driver's stand.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD Mod, RC Hobbyland. B1 main.
All right, just wait, guys. Hold. A lot of people on the track at the moment. All right, carefully down to the staging area, please. Check off.
John, Hugo, Matthew, Brian, Dom, Pat, Mark, Glenn.
All right, it's the volunteer marshals, the 2 infield spots and the Psychology Services New South Wales jump needs to be covered. So on someone out here on the Campbelltown Hobbies infield. Ideally, come on guys, I need 2 volunteers. Yeah, I can do it. Oh look, Gillett. Oh, okay. Look out, thank you sir. So it's 1 more volunteer and we can go racing. 1 more, fleet of foot, agile. Someone who wants to get in good with the RC gods.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys can start your warm up, but we're not going racing yet.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you good now? I'll go up to the other spot.
All right, guys, bring your cars around, pull up on the back half of the grid. Big Bad Bruiser and his assistant down there will position you. All right, guys, now while your cars are stationary and being gridded, I'd like you to turn and face me, please.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. First, second, third. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. First, second, third. Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, second, third. Fourth, fifth, sixth.
All right, coming up on halfway distance, next race up, Two-Wheel Drive Junior, proudly supported by Hobbies Direct. Two-Wheel Drive Junior A final, brought to you by Hobbies Direct, is up next. Should be making their way through pre-scrutineering.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, 2 minutes left. Seventh, first, second, eighth, third.
So pick them up as they're coming up on the doubles now. The green and white car, John Philpott leads the way. Brian Liu puts the move on him at the end of the double.
Yeah.
So getting in there now as they go past the Campbelltown Hobbies. They both go onto their lids. It's a race of marshals now. Who gets it now? I think that's Brian Liu on his lid. Philpott comes back strong. Meanwhile, Liu ends up on his lids again at Proline. Meanwhile, down the end of the Hobbyland triples, he's on his lid again. So they're still toe-to-toe, these two going through the chicanes. There's another
1
car
minute
over in
left.
front of them. They both hit him. Maybe I shouldn't be commentating them. So, after all of those shenanigans,
First,
Brian Liu snagged
7,
on the infield.
second,
Mark Hallam snuck through into the lead
8,
now. 3 seconds up on Philpott.
third,
Action aplenty.
4th.
30 seconds left to go in the modified two-wheel drive class sponsored by RC Hobbyland. Mark Hallam now leading the way. See if I can find him out on the track. Hugo just goes through in 5th spot.
sixth, first,
There he goes, down the straight through turn 1.
second,
Second place. We've got to work on the range of this microphone.
seventh, third, Matthew Dunn.
All right, as you cross the line, drivers. Well, I wasn't looking. Philpott snuck back into the lead as they go through the Campbelltown
Eighth,
Jump
Glenn Dunn.
Complex. Past
Fourth,
RC
Brian
Hobbyland. They both go over. The marshals
Fifth,
are sprinting.
Hugo
Dan
Dunn.
Hammers versus the other guy. Into the chicane they go. Philpott takes the lead. I think
Sixth, Dom Dunn.
Hallam there was accepting a little bit of responsibility. It looked like he hesitated. Through the hairpin they go over the Campbelltown Hobbies doubles and tabletop now. Philpott leading the way. Hallam comes back strong as they come over the line. Nose
First,
to
John
tail.
Dunn.
John Philpott
Second,
takes it from
Mark
Mark
Dunn.
Hallam. Just waiting for Pat Carter to cross the line and we're clear. I think Pat might have stopped. Oh no, there he is, still circulating, sorry.
7th Pat done.
Crosses the line in style.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Just a reminder, guys, please wait to the end of the final before...
Oh, what a great way to finish the B final for a two-wheel drive modified. We'll start with you, Mark. Just give me your thoughts on that battle.
Oh, it was great. I thought Brian and John had taken off on me after a couple of mistakes, but then, you know, we got back in it, and then I went for something a little bit shaky and let him go, and then it was the tightest run to the finish. It was really good, and thoroughly enjoyed that.
It was exciting to watch. John, you just got the lead, lost the lead, got the lead, lost the lead. Did that about 14 times.
Yeah, that's pretty much the story of my weekend so far. So just been crashing a lot, and yeah, like I said, I've been just been a little bit off. But yeah, it was a good battle with Mark. It was nice of him to wait for me there on the jumper. It was, in my opinion, it was just a racing incident. We were in the air together, so it wasn't really anyone's fault. But kudos for him for actually waiting and being a good sport. So.
Excellent, exciting race. That's what RC's all about. So congratulations, well done, and good luck in the next one.
And the tyre wall there at turn 2. This is the first of our A finals, proudly supported by Hobbies Direct. The future of our sport, two-wheel drive junior. Go on, guys, it's just a warm-up.
All right, as you come around onto the main straight, pull up, and Bruce will put your cars into their grid slots.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Up next, race number 4. Stadium Truck, J-Spec Stickers. A1 Main. Up next, race number 3. 2WD Junior, Hobbies Direct. A1 Main.
Go racing on the sound of the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, bang and gong, we are on. This is the Hobby Direct two-wheel drive junior category. Streaming through the there, no. doing his best now to knock to it for the finals. I think that's Edgerton, though, snuck through into first place. Going toe-to-toe as they go into the Campbelltown Hobbies Jump Complex. Proline tabletop. Hasn't claimed a victim yet. Yeah, there it goes. Got one. So the top three now coming through the chicane. I believe it's Elliot, Phoenix and Noah, but I'm not sure. I'll know when they hit the loop because I don't know their cars well enough. It does look like Phoenix leading the way, though.
First.
Hey, look, I was right.
Second.
Noah, second
Third.
place. Phoenix leads by 0.4 of a second over Elliot Grierson.
Fourth.
So going through
Fifth.
now over the next set of doubles. Felix Eggleton, he's been quick all day, ladies and gentlemen, looking for a way through over the Campbelltown Hobbies Jump Complex, Proline Tabletop and past the RC Hobbyland Triples, keeping it super neat and tidy. I must say, if I was out there driving, if I could go as well as these two, I'd be really chuffed. Noah, though, not giving up, hanging on the second spot there, biding his time, waiting for the opportunity. They're sprinting the way now, leaving Grierson there in third place all by himself.
Third.
So past Psychology Services New South Wales they go. Eggleton puts a wheel there on the curb. Doesn't cost him any time though, popping into the air. Both cars looking very neat and tidy. In the jump complex they go. Oh, Eggleton comes down tail heavy on the tabletop, manages to hang on to it, but only just. Okay, blue and white. Jacob or Will, you have the lead. Oh, well done, thank you. You guys know what's what. Oh, Eggleton gets hung up on the Campbelltown Hobbies tabletop. This gives Noah another run at him as they come down the main straight.
Second.
Laying the power down here. I'm not sure what cars they're driving. We'll just say two-wheel drive buggies.
Third. Sixth.
Oh, Noah put it on it. This might cost us an excellent race though, but you never know. Phoenix might go wrong as well. 2.5 minutes to go. While we're speaking of the next race, Stadium Trucks. You guys should be passing through pre-scrut and getting ready for your race. That's Jack, Scott, Nathaniel, Matt, Dan, Dom, Glenn, Dan and Scott.
First. Second.
Meanwhile, out on the track, it's now 2.9. Noah Carter to Phoenix Eggleton. Elliot Grierson's cruising along in 8 seconds further back. Finn Aiken. Not a lot of play. Oh, there's some tangle up over there, but it's not our race leaders.
Two minutes left. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth.
Okay, we'll just be aware
First.
you've got the race leader closing in on you.
Will, just be aware that's race lead coming up
Second.
on you. Good work, well, thank you. And the car in front, who just got snagged.
Third.
Alrighty, Phoenix Eggleton now storming away in the lead. He's got 6.5 and 2 back markers over second place man Noah Carter. Well, 1 back marker now. Noah's dispatched the first one.
Fourth.
Just be aware, Will, that is second place coming to put a move on
First.
you. Good work. Thanks, mate. So
Second.
Noah Carter shaves it back a
Fifth.
second. 5.3 now between first and second. But
1
it's
minute
daylight all the way back to Elliot in the third spot. 14 seconds down. Got a minute to go. Truckies, you guys should be in the pit lane and getting ready to go.
Third.
So Grierson knocks off another lap now. 40 odd seconds to go. Phoenix Eggleton though stormed into the lead on the second lap. He hasn't been passed since. Took a little bit of an advantage there when his main rival there, Noah, put it on its lid. Noah keeping it clean. He had a good run through quali. This, the first 3 legs of the A mains. Don't over yet, ladies and gentlemen.
Fifth.
So Phoenix now keeping it super clean, not getting aggressive with the jumps and
Third.
curves as we go into the every time. Crosses the loop
First Phoenix
there.
done.
Leg 1 goes. Phoenix Eggleton.
Second, Noah Dunn.
Noah Carter takes second place. Track is still live, drivers and marshals. Remain in position, please. That's our third place man. Put it on its lid there at the pro
Sixth,
line
Jacob
tabletop.
Dunn.
Jacob, you're done, thank you.
Fourth, Finn Dunn.
Finn brings it home for fourth spot. Just waiting for Elliot and Will to cross the line. Well done, drivers. Thank you very much.
Third, Elliot Dunn.
Except Will still got to cross that line.
Fifth, Will Dunn. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Stadium Truck, J-Spec Stickers. A1 Main.
Phoenix Eggleton, congratulations, taking the final number 1 win for juniors. Tell us how that feels.
It feels really good, so I got the pressure off me and I've only got 2 more finals to bring it home.
You started from P2 on the grid. Just talk us through that first lap where you got to the lead.
That first lap I saw that Noah left the door open on that corner and I just took it up the inside and it worked, but I did have a mistake and didn't let him pass, but I got it straight back on.
You drove really well. Just tell everybody what car and equipment you're racing.
I'm racing an Associated B6.4.
And who would you like to thank?
My dad and all my sponsors.
Excellent. Do you want to give a big hello to anyone else on the stream? I'm sure there'll be lots of celebrations happening.
Mum, Willow, Chris Daddy, Gary and all those people.
Fantastic job, mate. Well done. Go and celebrate and good luck in A2.
Thank you.
Great work, guys. Thank you. We won't be calling for marshals. All right, this race is the J-Spec Stickers Stadium Truck A final. If there was ever a class that needed stickers.
Onto the grid, drivers, onto the grid. Staging area, onto the grid. Bruce, Will, put your car into its grid slot. Do you need a demonstration for race start? You good? Alright, let's roll.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And they're off. Look at that. Met storms out already going past the Psychology Services New South Wales sign. Flying. Scotty Giles gave someone's little bit of a touch up there at the start of the race, and now he's into second place and feeling good about himself. Oh, and the complex, Campbelltown Jump Complex claims its first victim as Met puts it on his lid. That puts Giles into the lead now, ladies and gentlemen. They haven't even finished a lap, and I'm getting excited. Over the Campbelltown Hobbies doubles and tabletop they go. Scotty Giles in the white and red truck. Mad, not messing around. Goes a storming jump, puts it back in the lead before the lap finishes.
Second. Third.
Third place man, Dan Collis, just hoping for an explosion up front. He'll hoover up the remains.
Fifth.
So Giles now climbing all over the back of Ment as they hit the doubles heading towards the Campbelltown Hobby Jump Complex at the back of the track. Ment super neat through there this time, doesn't get it wrong. Meanwhile, I don't think that counts as a corner cut there as Giles misses the landing completely. Ment pulling out a metre or two now every single corner. Scotty Giles trying to settle down, get a grip there on second place.
First. Second.
3-0. That's how much. He pulled a full second in one lap. Jared Ment this in the close class of stadium truck racing.
Fourth.
And it looks even bigger now, and I'm looking out there. So go past the doubles. That's Jared going through the jump complex on the back of the track.
Seventh. Eighth.
There's all caution on the jump complex. Got a car around, it's been fixed.
First.
So Scotty Giles all the way from Victoria. I got his surname mixed up at the start of the day. I don't think he's forgiven me yet.
Third.
Jared Ment though, clearing out now, 6.1 up on the previous lap. Third place now, Matt Jenkins.
Sixth.
Oh, Ment put it on a lid going through the infield there, but he has such a gap on Giles at the moment. Nothing broke or fell off though, so he lives to fight another day.
First.
Next race up, two-wheel drive stock A final. Please be going through Prut-Naskir. Yeah, let's try that again. Pre-scrutineering.
Second. Third. Fourth.
So Dallas Gardner, Scotty Giles, Michael Stone, Nathaniel White, Cam Sawtell, Lachlan Williams, Dan Collar, Robert Gillen, Scotty Hill and Trent Johnson. You guys should be going through pre-scrut now for your next race.
2 minutes left. Seventh.
And with two left in this race, it is Jared Ment leading, Scott Giles, Matt Jenkins in 2. Nathaniel White not too far back there in 4. Dan Collar 5, Don Blackman 6, Jensen Spencer 7. And all the way from my hometown, Dan Hammers in 8.
Fourth. Fifth. First. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Second. One minute left. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First.
All right, quick shout out to our event sponsor, Campbelltown Hobbies. Our driver stand sponsor, Youth Psychology Services New South Wales. Really appreciate your assistance in bringing this event here to Batemans Bay, New South Wales.
Seventh. Eighth. Second.
Scotty had a little bit of bad luck there. I think he's still in second spot though. Nathaniel White now on the move here in the final minutes of the race, up into third over Matt Jenkins.
Sixth, Dom Dunn. Second, Scott Dunn. Seventh, Dan Dunn. First, Jared Dunn. Third, Nathaniel Dunn. Fourth, Matthew Dunn. 5th Dan done.
All right, track looks clear. Thank you, marshals.
8th Jensen done.
Jared, man, congratulations taking A1 in Stadium Truck. Yeah, talk us through that race.
Yeah, it was pretty all right. First lap got a little bit sketchy, got caught by the wind. Scotty got by me, but I managed to still lead the lap tone to tone, so it's pretty, like, it's all you can ask for, really.
Yeah, it looked pretty safe. There was one moment where you just popped a mad wheelie. Just talk us through that, through the center S's.
Yeah, so it's a little bit crazy. I'm running a 6.5 tone in the truck, going all the power I can take, and yeah, you get on the throttle a little bit too hard, and it's going to pop a wheelie and send you somewhere.
And how's the track conditions comparing to what you've raced on lately, either Australia or overseas?
Honestly, I've never driven on anything like this. Like both the size of the track, doing 30+ second laps. It's a gravel, like a treated gravel almost, so it's nothing really that we've driven on. Coming to the warm-up definitely would have helped, but we're slowly figuring it out.
And just tell everyone what car and equipment you're running?
So in truck, I'm running the newly released Team Associated T6.4, Reedy powered, control tyres this week, so yeah.
And anyone else you'd like to thank?
Just all the guys who helped me out racing, all my friends watching. Thanks, guys.
Congratulations, a great way to start Stadium Truck, and good luck in the rest one.
Thank you.
Need at least 3 guys to get this race underway. All right, Jared Met, we hear you might be getting interviewed, but can you make your way out as soon as that's done?
I'll go for Jared. I'll marshal for Jared.
All right, no more staging laps. Cars on the grid, please.
We have another marshal, Mark. That's the top right.
The race is completed.
We're still looking for one more volunteer marshal before we can get this race underway, so if there's anyone out there who can help
Up
out.
next, race number 5.
Sorry, that's
WD
two more volunteer
Swan
marshals.
Plumbing, Batemans Bay. A1 main.
Come on guys, there's plenty of people in the pits. We just need 2 people who can help out. We're down to 1, we need 1 marshal. Anybody, come on.
All right, bang a gong, we're on.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Clean start by everyone. Gardner away, getting through turn 1, 2 and 3 pretty tidily. Poor contact there, does the right thing and redresses. Just about. Race director report. Track pilot calls it clear. Meanwhile, Gardner getting a wobble there at the Pro Line tabletop. So big shuffle there, a couple of controversial decisions. Everyone a bit nervous here as they're settling into their grooves.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
So it's Gardner from
7.
Kohler, Williams and Sortel.
8. 9.
So I think this is a race for the lead, folks. Coming over the front triples, 3 cars going toe to toe. Oh, Gardner puts it on his big, loses 2 spots in that. Lachlan Williams. Lachlan Williams now leads. Sortel 2, Gardner 3. They go down past Psychology Services. Already Williams and Sortel pulling away now. Gardner maintaining the gap, doesn't get a clean landing though. Making my pulse rate spike pretty serious as I go through past the Campbelltown Hobbies Jump Complex, down past RC Hobbyland Triples.
8.
Lachlan Williams trying to get a groove. Sortel not letting him have a chance. Gardner, Polster waiting for the inevitable. Looking to hoover up the disappointment. Over the big tabletop here at Campbelltown Hobbies front straight.
First, second.
Nothing separating these 3. 4/10 of a second. I can't even change gears that fast.
5th.
Oh, look out. That was our second place man. Cam Sortel puts it on its lid.
6.
Gardner picks up that position now into second place as they're starting to spread out now.
7.
Lachlan Williams looking to get his groove on. Settling down now as they go over the RC Hobbyland triples. Gardner closes up now on Williams through the infield here. I think that was, yes, Sortel's dropped a place now. Stone coming back strong after disappointment on the opening lap into 3rd place. Gardner though back in the lead.
First.
Williams puts it on its lid and that puts Stoney into second place. Coming from nowhere now.
4th.
Michael Stone on a charge. Bit disappointed there with contact on the opening lap, but he's coming back strong. So a race leader, and our race leader puts it on its lid there at Pro Line tabletop. Okay, green and red car, be aware that is the race leader right behind you, and you're going to have second place on you in no time at all, and 3rd and 4th, so just be aware of the cars around you. Oh, Gardner goes over, coming up towards the Campbelltown tabletop. Michael Stone, the X-ray driver, now into the lead. Dallas Gardner coming back at him already. Meanwhile, on a charge, Lachlan Williams, he had a sniff of the lead there on the opening laps, wants to come back at it. And that poor fella in the green, red car, he's right in the mix with the leaders, but a lap down. Gardner once again trips over the double-double. He's got good company. I think that's Sortel. They're both on their lid. Stone over on the Campbelltown Jump Complex. And I'll take a breath. Who's that leading now? I think that's Sortel into the lead now. Stone looks like he's in second place. That back marker still in the hunt. Trying to unlap himself. He's proven to be pretty consistent.
8.
And
1 minute left.
as they come now onto the straight, car 6. Lachlan Williams back in the lead.
Second. 3rd.
Car 3, Michael
9.
Stone. 2nd, Dallas Gardner. 3rd.
4th. 5th.
Good work there, yellow car. Thank you. Modified 2-wheel drive A final, sponsored by RC Hobbyland. Should be all the way through
7.
pre-scrut and ready to go. Got excited commentating this race. So it's Lachlan Williams looking like he's going to take the first win. Not if I have anything to do with it, says Michael Stone, coming back strong in his X-ray. Over the Campbelltown tabletop, onto the front jump. Those triples go in one bound there for Stone as he charges.
Second.
15 seconds to go.
Third.
Dallas Gardner looking at the back there saying, go on you two, tangle. Oh, Williams puts it on 2 wheels, does some stunt driving. Michael Stone coming back strong now. Look at him go through the back section of the track, coming towards the ruthlessly.
9th, Robert
And
Dunn.
Stone, he's the victim of the jump. Takes out Gardner. Gardner punts past, gets into second place.
6th, Dan Dunn.
So it's looking like now all he's got to do is get to the
Scott
finish
Dunn.
line. Lachlan Williams, pole man. Dallas Gardner's going to take second place unless something weird happens. Could happen. I'm on the microphone. Oh, Williams does actually almost lose it
First,
coming onto the
Lachlan
main
Dunn.
straight.
Second,
Lachlan
Dallas
takes the
Dunn.
win. Dallas Gardner 2.
Third,
Michael
Michael
Stone
Dunn.
after a brilliant drive into
Fourth,
3.
Cam
Cam
Dunn.
Sawtell 4. Scotty Giles will bring it home in 5. Dan Collett
Eighth,
gets
Trent
6.
Dunn.
Scott Hill 7. Trent
Fifth,
Johnson
Scott
in
Dunn.
8.
All
Robert
drivers
Gillen
are
9.
finished.
Nathan
The
White
race
was
is
done before the
completed.
first lap.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD Mod.
Lachlan Williams, congratulations. An exciting race there. Taking the win in A1 for two-wheel drive stock. Tell us how you're feeling.
Pretty nervous actually. My legs are still shaking a bit, but yeah, it was a good run. It was a bit chaotic at the start. It helped me a bit. Got through a couple crash cars, and it was just go from there.
Yeah, early in the race, you got the lead, like you said. What were you thinking at that moment when you were out in front? Were you nervous or were you calm?
I was pretty nervous. I was thinking, just don't crash and I'll be right, but I did. Got back and that's how it went.
So then you fell down the order again, think down to 3rd or 4th, maybe even 5th, and then, yeah, some more trouble. Had some good driving, got you to the front again. What do you think second time round when you're in the lead with about a minute and a half to go?
Well, I thought that, I've done it once, I can do it again. So yeah, got back to the lead.
And then I want to ask you, right in the very last corner, the commentator said you're pretty much home. You had, one jump and a corner to go, and you rolled it.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And well, I still won, so I'm not too worried.
You landed on your wheels. Great driving, mate. Really great performance today. Not just today, this weekend, but in the recent events, you're going really well. Just tell us what car and equipment you're running.
I'm running a team-associated V6.4 with Reedy Electrics.
And who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad. Hi, Dad. And Jared, because he came here with us.
Excellent, mate. Great to see you with a big smile on your face. Congratulations again. We'll let you go celebrate.
All right, thank you.
Copy that.
All right, guys, bring your cars to
45
the
seconds
grid.
to the
and
start of the race.
Bring your cars onto the grid, please.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, this is the RC Hobbyland two-wheel drive modified A final. Leading the way, Jordan Isidren. Ari Barkler in second place. Jared Menti in third. Jared loses a little bit coming onto the Campbelltown Hobbies jump, puts it on its lid at the Proline tabletop, goes tumbling down the order. That might be Lachlan Monday into third now. So huge lap already.
First.
Jordan looking to take a victory here in the early one. Ari Barkler in two.
Third.
Peter Seckold three.
Fourth.
Lachlan Monday in four.
Fifth.
So the order shuffling a lot down the order.
7th. 8th. 9th.
Much less exciting than a
10th.
two-wheel drive stock race. So coming back through the field now. Isidren has made a big break there on Barkler, who's got a fairly decent gap on Seckold. Monday's under a bit of pressure though from Ben Cribben.
First. Second.
And the
Third.
front jumps claim their first
Fourth.
victims there. Lachlan Monday in
Fifth.
second place behind Ari Barkler.
Sixth.
So
Seventh.
second and third coming up on
Eighth.
the doubles now.
Ninth.
Barkler, the blue and white X-ray,
Tenth.
under all sorts of pressure there from Lachlan Monday in the yellow and red car. Campbelltown Hobbies Jump Complex, making life interesting for our drivers out there. Down through the hobby land triples, then the chicanes. Barkler keeping it neat and tidy, not being
First.
greedy. Nobody seems to be able to touch Jordan this weekend, clearing out now.
Second.
Massive 5 seconds up on
Third.
everyone else.
Fourth.
Barkler builds his gap up to
Fifth.
1.7. Got about 6 tenths
Sixth.
there on Lachlan. Ben
Seventh.
Cribben in 4th place.
8th. 9th.
Jared Menti in 5. So that's the race, folks, coming up on the Campbelltown Hobbies Jump Complex and Proline. And Cribben goes over as I started talking about him. Commentators curse Ment now back into 5th place, recovering from a horror start.
First.
Yeah, Barkler knocks off another one
Second.
now. Jordan leading the way.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
I think that's Jordan coming up to
Sixth.
put a lap on a back marker. Car coming down through the triples. Be aware, I think that's race lead
Seventh.
behind me. Thank you very much.
8th. 9th.
So Barkler's got daylight in both directions at the moment. He could be out here practicing on a Sunday afternoon, all by himself. Lachlan Monday still in 3rd place. 4th place, Jared Ment, the
First.
man on a mission. Trying to get back up there. Qualified 3rd. Got shuffled down the order in the opening seconds.
3rd. 4th.
Not able to make any inroads on Lachlan that lap though. So Barkler's got
Fifth.
2.2 up on
Sixth.
Lachlan Monday. A race
Seventh.
leader, Jordan, out in front
Eighth.
now with 1 minute 40 to go.
Ninth.
Next race up, 2-wheel drive stock, B main 2, should be going through scrutineering. 2-wheel drive stock, B main 2.
First.
That's Paul Hickey, Ron Kirby,
Second.
Dan Hammers, Jensen Spencer,
Third.
Nick Poole, Scott
Fourth.
McDonald, and Scott Griffiths. You guys should be making your way through pre-scrut and getting ready to race.
5th.
Meanwhile, out on the track, it is still Jordan.
6th. 7th. 8th. 10th. 1 minute left.
All right, I'll pick him up. 4-6 now. Jordan's lost a fraction
First.
of his lead there to Ari Barkler while I was doing
Second.
the admin work. Ari now 4 seconds down. Lachlan Monday still
Ninth.
hanging on to 3rd place there.
3rd.
Nope,
Fourth.
Jared Ment, the associated driver, now slips into 3rd place. Looks like Lachlan had a bit of bad luck on that one, dropping back 2 tenths behind. So the 2 associated drivers going through the doubles in the infield,
7th.
heading for the Campbelltown Hobbies Jump Complex. We'll see if that takes a victim this time around. They managed to navigate the Proline tabletop without losing.
First.
All right,
Eighth.
yellow and green car who's coming over the Campbelltown Hobbies doubles.
Second.
Sorry, yellow and red. Coming past the front of race control now. Be aware you've got 2nd and 3rd, or 3rd and 4th coming at
Ninth.
you.
Third.
Not anymore. Looks like Lachlan stacked it coming through the
Fourth.
final section of those jumps.
5th. Andrew Dunn.
Andrew
Ben
Gillett
Dunn.
brings it home, 5th place,
Sixth,
just
Josh
over
Dunn.
his best buddy, Josh Payne. Ben Cribben relegated to 7th spot in that one. Caution on the main
First,
straight, drive,
Jordan
got
Dunn.
stationary car. And Jordan Isidrin. Jordan
Second,
Isidrin
Ari
takes
Dunn.
the win from Ari
8th, Gavin
Buckler.
Dunn.
Let's see who gets
Third,
third.
Jared
It
Dunn.
was Jared Mint.
9th,
Lachlan
Samuel
Monday's
Dunn.
going to bring it home in 4th place.
4th, Lachlan Dunn.
Good work, drivers. That is the first round of finals completed for all classes. First leg of the A's go to Jordan Isidrin in two-wheel drive modified proudly.
Jordan Isidrin, congratulations, taking the win there. A1 two-wheel drive mod, man. Great drive, great performance. How are you so fast?
I don't know, we just put a lot of time and effort into the setup, and yeah, this year I've really gelled to the two-wheel drive. I mean, last year and every year before I've really liked the four-wheel, but this year it seems to be the two-wheel, so yeah, pretty happy with that run.
Just talk us through that race, that, you know, pretty clean for a start to finish, built a big gap, but yeah, how did it feel from you and how's the car?
Yeah, I just had to try and get into the groove. There's a little bit of headwind on the triple, so I did crash there once, so yeah, just had to take it easy and just get the throttle input right before the jump, but apart from that, car was flawless, and yeah, everything was working really good.
Do you get nervous before a main final like that?
Sometimes, not really today, because I mean, when your car's pretty dialed, I mean, you got to be comfortable with it. So yeah, it's been alright today.
And just talk us through the preparation process. What do you do mentally before a big race to get ready?
Or just, I don't know, to be honest. Just make sure your car's good and try and do your best you can.
Just yeah, tell everyone what car and equipment you're running.
Yes, we're running the 2023 X-Ray XB2 with Hobbywing and Pro Amps electronics.
And anyone else you'd like to thank?
My mum, my nan, my two brothers watching back home, and the X-Ray boys in the pits, and a big thank you to my dad for all his support this weekend.
Oh, yeah, excellent, great job there. Congratulations again, and good luck in A2.
No worries, thank you.
All right, Ed Marshall down on the tyre wall, and someone at Psychology Services.
All right, as you bring your cars around to the straight, Big Bad Bruce will put you into your grid slot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you boys ready to go?
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, two-wheel drive stock, proudly supported by Swan Plumbing. The mighty Swan Dog loves his two-wheel stock. I hear he dreams about these things when he goes to bed. It's weird. It is leading the way. Paul Higgy.
First.
Second place man, Ron
Second.
Kirby, as they come down the straight now. Big shuffle of the order there, looking at the who won the first leg.
Third.
Was Ron Kirby.
Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. First. Second.
So Paul Hickey looking like an A finalist who just didn't quite make the
Third.
cut during qualifying. Leading the way now, Ron Kirby in second place. Jensen Spencer in third. Next race up is the RC Hobbyland
Fourth.
Two-Wheel Drive Modified B Finals.
Fifth.
Should be making their way through pre-scrutineering.
Sixth. Seventh. First. Second. 2 minutes left. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First. Sixth. Second. Seventh. Third. Fourth. 1 minute left.
Okay, with a minute down, it's Paul Hickey now, 8 seconds up on Ron Kirby. Jensen Spencer in third place. Dan Hammers in 4.
Fifth. First. Second.
Massive changes there. 1.6 now separates Hickey from
Third.
Kirby. Must have had a shock of lap. So 30
Six.
seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. The drama's not done in this race.
Fourth.
He's going to come through. I don't think he's going to get another lap from there, but you never know. Paul Hickey coming through the RC Hobbyland triples. Kirby, though, puts his car
Seven.
over the triples as well. Not making a mistake at the moment. Coming for him. Through the infield they go. The computer's about to tell us this race is done.
Fifth.
But not yet. There we go. Super duper careful as he goes over the front jumps.
First Paul
Paul
Dunn.
Hickey brings it home in the lead.
Second Ron Dunn.
Keeping this one open until the third leg. Track is still live. Drivers remain in position.
Third Jensen Dunn. Sixth Nick Dunn. Fourth Dan Dunn.
Just waiting for Scott Griffith to cross the line. And Scott McDonald.
Seventh Scott Dunn. Fifth Scott Dunn.
Thank
All
you,
drivers
drivers.
are finished.
Thank you, marshals.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 2WD Mod, RC Hop.
Paul Hickey, congratulations, getting the win there in B2 for two-wheel drive stock. Tell us how that feels.
Oh, pretty good after the day I've had. So, yeah, it's quite a difficult track to conquer, but yeah, it feels good.
So, yeah, a bit of a battle towards the end there with Ron. How were the nerves?
Yeah, starting to get there at the end there a bit, but yeah, Ron's pretty quick, so he's coming up on me, and yeah, lucky I just had enough time there to finish it and yeah, get the win.
Just tell us what current equipment you're running.
So I'm running a Lossie, 2205, 50, sorry, and Hobby Wing Speedy and Hobby Wing motor.
Anyone you'd like to thank, or any shout outs you want to give to people on the stream?
Oh, yeah, just Batemans Bay. It's putting on such a great day, and yeah, look forward to tomorrow, and yeah, they're doing a real good job.
Oh yeah, good job there.
Thank you. Cheers.
Drivers, bring your cars around and park on the grid.
While they're doing their warm-up, I need at least 3, maybe 4, 3 bouncing around there. Oh, rocky road, look out. I need 3 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals. Sounding like the Count off Sesame Street. 2 volunteer marshals. Don't make me go looking. Still need those 2 volunteer marshals, guys. We'll be sitting here until I get them.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yo, where? Awesome.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, now I only need 1 volunteer marshal. Still need that volunteer marshal, guys. All right, Bruce won't listen to me. No one else does. Why should he? All right, going in 16.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, 8. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, 8. First, second, third, fourth, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. First. Second. Third. Fourth. 2 minutes left. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. 7. 1 minute left. Eighth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. First. Second. Eighth. Third dom done. Fourth mark done. Fifth Matthew done. First John done. Sixth Glenn done. Second Hugo done. Seventh Pat done. Eighth Brian done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hugo saying nice right there, mate. Got back up to second in the end. Just tell us a bit about that race.
Well, at the start of the race, I think I flipped on the third corner because the pipe was sticking out, and so I had to stay consistent and keep calm during the race. I tried to push, but I ended up crashing on every lap. So I decided to calm down and keep consistent rather than getting faster lap times, and so I could just catch up to the rest of the pack and overtake them when they got to when I pressured them too much and then they crashed.
You're driving really well. Within the last few months, you've improved a lot. How long have you been racing modified?
I've been racing modified for about 3 months now, not too long. I just moved from spec.
And just tell us what car and equipment you're racing today?
I'm racing the Yokomo SO 1.0.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank all the Yokomo guys for helping me with the setup, and Hearns Hobbies for the car.
Excellent. Congratulations on that drive and good luck in the third one.
Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, Poleman blows it off the line. This gives Phoenix a run at the lead straight away. He's not. Oh, Phoenix then goes wrong at turn 3. Grierson in the hunt now as the top 3 go down the back section of the track, heading towards the Campbelltown Hobbies jump complex. Eggleton, aggressive move there at the opening section of the jumps, gets his nose back in front. Noah Carter though, hasn't given up yet, and he comes back, uses the force there, and Eggleton makes the move stick this time. Grierson gets tangled up in that as well, puts his car on its lid but recovers. Oh, and Eggleston goes wrong again, coming onto the front straight, leading the way though, Noah Carter.
Third.
Wasn't happy about coming second in the first race. He did qualify on pole, wants to bring it home.
Fifth.
Eggleston driving like a man possessed though. Won the first leg, wants to come and lock it away here in leg 2. These two, very, very fast. My mate up here in commentary says he wouldn't be able to keep up with them, and that means big kudos as far as I'm concerned. Further down the order, once more, in third place with daylight in both directions.
First.
Elliot Grierson.
Second.
Will Aiken holding down fourth, but it is 1 second neat between first and second place as Eggleton storms over the Psychology Services New South Wales jump.
Third.
Noah though charging there, straight into the Campbelltown Hobbies jumps over the Proline tabletop past the RC Hobbyland triples. Meanwhile, Eggleton loses a stack of time. That charging drive he was putting on may just have cost him any chance of catching the leaders in this race. All right, that is going to be Finn. Be aware you've got the race leader on you. Eggleton having all sorts of trouble there getting through the back markers though.
Second.
Seems to have got it clear this time though. A little bit of contact there. Oh, Grierson now tangled up on the tyre there at the end of the RC Hobbies triples. RC Hobbyland triples. I think that may have been for position, so Grierson's going to have it all to do to come back at him. Yep, Will Aiken now moved into second place. He's got a strange car. It has associated stickers and X-ray stickers on it. My gnome tells me it's an S-Works underneath. Not really. So Noah Carter out in front, 7.2. Phoenix Eggleton. Still 7.5 off him, trying to come back at him. These two were super close in the first leg. It's going to be bad luck that sorts this race out, ladies and gentlemen. And that bad luck will be the one, will be the victim of the bad luck will be Noah.
2 minutes left.
So Grierson now he's 7 seconds down on third place man Will Aiken. This podium is far from set, ladies and gentlemen, here at the 2023 Campbelltown two-wheel drive 1/10 state titles. Okay.
Second. 6.
Okay, Elliot, be aware that's second on you. Thank you. Good work. You knew what was going on. 6.9. So Eggleton eating into that lead that Noah's got. Noah's only got to survive for another 90 seconds and he will take leg 2, forcing this to the third leg of the finals. Meanwhile, the weather is certainly starting to feel dampish. Oh, Carter misses the landing there on the front jump. That's cost him a heap of time. Eggleton now coming back strong.
5th. 3rd.
Eggleton though has a rough landing as well. 5.7, so that cost him about a second and a half.
1 minute left.
Noah Carter got it all to do. The green wheels going down the back of the track, heading onto the Campbelltown jumps. Just be aware, blue and white car, that's the race leader coming past you. Oh no, race leader's gone over on the triples there at the RC Hobbyland jumps. And where's Eggleton trying to pick him up at the back of the track? All right, pink car, be aware that is second place behind you. So back markers starting to affect this race as they are trying to claw their way through. Eggleton storming his way back, trying to catch the race leader.
Second.
3.3 now. This looks like the last lap as well as we hit the final 20 seconds. Noah Carter just has to bring it home.
Fifth.
This annoying commentator keeps talking about him.
Fourth.
Over the first half of the
Sixth.
Campbelltown jumps, onto the Proline tabletop, through the RC Hobbyland triples. Into the chicane now. He's gone past the hardest parts of the track in my view. Can he do it? Hairpin. Hard right onto the Campbelltown doubles, heading towards the Campbelltown tabletop. He gets it. Then the triples. He's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Noah Carter takes
First
leg
Noah
2
done.
of the Hobby Directs two-wheel drive junior. Our second place man puts it on the lid. Trying to come back
Second,
strong.
Phoenix
Though brings it in second place. 6.5 seconds down. This will go to the third leg now.
Third wheel done.
Will Aiken locks away third place. So Elliot Grierson's going to have some work to do in the third leg as well if he wants to get back on the podium. Overall race analysis at the moment has Eggleton and Carter tied on points. Elliot Grierson in 2 or 3. Will Aiken in 4, 1 point back.
Fourth,
Finn
Elliot Dunn.
Aiken in
Fifth, Finn
5. And Jacob Hickey in 6. So this race wide open for plots all the way up and down
Sixth,
the order.
Jacob Dunn. All drivers are finished. The race is
Okay,
completed.
what about to modify? No. Two-wheel drive stock, final. No,
Up
stadium
next,
trucks, my apologies.
Race number 10. Stadium.
Noah Carter, big smile on your face, man. Congratulations, getting the win in A2 Juniors. Tell us how that feels.
I need to keep my nerves inside of me. I held on to it. I just kept clear of no one in the race, and it was just me racing on my own. So
Just talk us through the start. There was a little moment again on the start, and you let Phoenix around the outside.
yeah, it's just a bit of traction. It took me sideways onto the grass, and I came back and I just drove a clean race from then on.
You did, yeah. Once you got the lead, you just looked really composed. You didn't look nervous at all. Were you nervous?
I was a bit nervous, but after 5 laps, I know I have a pretty fast top 5 average, so that's when I start pulling away. So yeah.
And just tell everybody what car and equipment you're running.
Associated with the Red's motor in it.
And who would you like to thank?
Once again, my dad's setting up my whole car, and hopefully Mark won me concourse for my body. So
Well, you set it up for a very exciting A3. Best of luck in that one.
thank you.
Need someone on the Campbelltown Hobbies tabletop. All right, Josh, when you are finished signing autographs, I need you on the Campbelltown Hobbies tabletop, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need any more marshals? We're... Oh, yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh man, statement of intent, pops the wheels in the air. Wasn't happy with his dual drive buggy race, so he's coming back at it in the truck. Oh, and he messes it up coming through the doubles. Putting Giles back in the lead. This looks like the start of the first leg. So Scotty Giles leading the way. Jared Ment executes to move through the chicane, puts himself in the lead. Giles traction rolls. I'm not sure who that is. I think it's Nathaniel in third place at the moment. They come past the front jumps.
First.
And Jared Ment leads the way.
Second.
Nathaniel White in 2.
Third.
Dan Collar in 3.
Fourth.
Giles in 4.
Fifth.
Grinter 5. Blackman 6.
Sixth.
Hammers 7.
7.
Jenkins 8.
8.
Spencer 9.
9. First.
So Jared Ment leading the way. Pick up who this is second. I think that's Nathaniel in 2.
Second. Third.
Dan Collar 3, so there hasn't been an order change. They're all spacing themselves out.
Fifth.
Cars very evenly spaced.
7.
Glenn Grinter
8.
there, monstering Giles. They go through the infield until he puts it on its lid.
9.
Gloomy day here now at Batemans Bay. Next race up, two-wheel drive stock Group A, proudly supported by Swan Dog Industries, or Swan Plumbing.
Second.
Meanwhile, a J-Spec sticker stadium truck race going on out there. Jared Ment took the win in leg 1, looking to stamp his authority and take this class in leg 2. Currently Nathaniel White in 3, Dan Collar 4, Scotty Giles, who came home in second, is in 4th place. Won't be happy about that, I'm sure.
7.
Daniel White, though, he likes where he's
8.
sitting at the moment. Second overall
9.
and second on the track.
First.
2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Big air there from White coming past the front of the race control here, getting a little bit of sideways action happening. Meanwhile, it's tightening up for 3rd place. Scotty Giles, the man on a charge. The red and white truck chasing down the pink truck. Giles slashing that gap, last pass through 1.5, the red and white truck, the two cars going through the Campbelltown Hobbies jump complex, and now on the RC Hobby land.
6.
Oh, and Giles put it on his lead.
7.
I started talking about him and it went wrong.
8.
Dan Collar and the pink and
Second.
yellow truck coming down here
9.
past the Campbelltown Hobbies tabletop, just working on keeping his wheels pointing downward. Scotty Giles, though, not taking any prisoners, trying to reel him in. 2.3 the last pass, 90 seconds left to go. Pressure racing out here in the stadium truck class for the second spot on the podium. No, last spot on the podium, my apologies. Nathaniel's got second locked away, and I don't think he's going to let it go.
Fifth.
So it's Collar v
First.
Giles over the pro line tabletop. Someone off in the bushes getting marshalled now. Look out, close.
Six.
Giles is closing up big time through the chicane. Nathaniel
7.
White's in front of the pair of them.
8.
Things are tightening up here with a minute to go in the stadium truck class. Once again, Giles goes for a little dance, put his wheels in the
Second.
air,
1 minute left.
gets it back on the ground.
Third.
Meanwhile, Dan Hammers is starting to get excited here. Or
Fourth.
maybe he's getting lapped, I'm not
9.
sure. So Nathaniel White now, got a bit of pressure coming through. 50 seconds to go. Scotty Giles was reeling him in. Got excited though, tipped it over the track, rutting up a little bit, throwing the big trucks around.
First.
All right, Nathaniel's coming up on that blue truck coming through the infield. If he catches you, please let him go clean. Dan Collar hanging on to 3rd place. He means it too. 30 seconds to go. These guys are going to go another lap
6.
after this.
7.
Nathaniel White, the white and blue
8.
truck coming past race control now. The pink and
Second.
yellow truck goes a bit wrong on the jump. Scotty Giles almost
Third.
tries to throw it away yet again.
Fourth.
So Scotty once again in the hunt. 10 seconds left. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, as they come onto the main straight. These guys will finish, except for Dan Hammers, who's going to get another
9.
one, as will Jared.
First.
So our 3rd place battle going on, coming into the Campbelltown Hobbies jump complex. Oh, now 3rd place man goes over, so does Giles. Giles goes push, goes looking through a bit of a hoodie tool out the
Fifth,
back
Matthew
there, comes
Dunn.
back onto the track in 3rd place. So Collar, a bit of bad luck there, but now Ken,
Sixth,
and it's
Glenn
not
Dunn.
proven. Giles puts it on its
Second,
lid, coming through
Nathaniel
the
Dunn.
right hand towards the tabletop.
7th.
Marshall's
Dom
on
Dunn.
his way. It won't cost him anything other than the
Third,
position
Dan
he
Dunn.
had, which would have been gone anyway. Dan Collar brings it home in 3rd, waiting for Jared Mint.
Fourth,
Scott
Scott
Giles
Dunn.
brings it over the line. Jensen
First,
Spencer,
Jared
Dan
Dunn.
Hammers.
I'm out. I broke.
Jensen broke.
Okay, Jensen's broke. Jared's brought it home. Just waiting for Dan Hammers to finish his lap.
8th Dan done.
Next group up, two-wheel drive stock. All right, truck drivers, straight out to...
Jared, man, congratulations. That's 2 from 2. Seals the deal for you in stadium truck. Tell us how that feels.
It's really good. I haven't won New South Wales title before, so I'm happy to get this one. Yeah, let's try to do it in buggy. We had a bad A1, but we're going to go for it.
Just I wanted to ask you about the track conditions. Is running a stadium truck helping, giving you a feel for the track conditions? The last probably 45 minutes to an hour, the weather's changed.
Not so much now. Like I feel like the grip's gone a little bit higher this afternoon, but this morning at least the grip was lower than I thought it would be. Took the truck out first, and buggy I knew what to expect.
Thinking ahead to we'll talk about the two-wheel buggy. Where are you going to go with setup or changes, or how do you approach? Like you said, you want to give that all.
Yeah, so like the whole AE team, I think we started on the back foot. We didn't come to the warm-up or anything, whereas the other boys did. I've been finding it the whole day, but I've finally closed the gap. I made one last change for A1, and the car was not the best. So I've gone back to how I was for Q4, where I was really competitive, and I think I've got a shot if I can keep it on 4 wheels.
Can you tell us more detail about exactly what that change was?
Really, all I did for A1 was stood the shocks up, but it just unsettled the car. Like throughout the corner, it was like getting a bit jacked, and then over the jumps, I don't think it was like slapping the rear end enough, so I wasn't getting enough pop out of the rear.
Yeah, I'll pretend to nod and understand what that means, but yeah. Anyway, congratulations on your New South Wales title, mate. We'll let you go celebrate, and yeah, good luck.
Cool. Thank you very much.
All right, pull up on the grid, drivers. Pull up on the grid. You will be positioned in your grid slots.
Yeah, we need someone there.
Okay, I need some volunteer marshals, please. Make your way out, guys. This track won't start till I have them. I need someone on the hairpin marshalling post. And I need someone on the Psychology Services New South Wales sign. I need 2 volunteers, guys. Come on. Weather's getting bad.
There's someone over near that camera.
Need someone over at the end of RC Hobbyland triples. One more, Marshall. Thank you, sir. Okay, I need someone on the turn one. Thank you. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Massive tangle there at turn 3. Dallas Gardner looks like he either got knocked out of it or was lucky enough to avoid it, holding on there to his lead. Can't identify the car in second at the moment, but I will update you shortly. Stoney looks like he's in third. Michael Stone under all sorts of pressure there from another car.
First.
So Gardner comes through, 42nd opening lap. Scotty Giles 2, Nathaniel White 3, Dan Collar 4, Michael Stone 5. Talking him up when I didn't realise what was going on. So Dal Gardner, possibly as old as me when it comes to RC racing, out in front, and he's a long way out in front on Scott Giles, nearly 4 seconds. Giles has got his own problems though, with Nathaniel White looking to try and get past him. Don't quite know the cars well enough. Little bit of contact there as they come into the mid chicane. No one gets tangled up though. close, serious, hard racing here at Campbelltown, New South Wales. 1/10 state titles. Onto the straight they come. So Giles leading this group here in second place.
Second.
Nope, Dan Collar
Third.
leads. Giles in 2.
Fourth. Fifth.
See, still don't know the cars well enough. So Scotty Giles there, the pink
Seven.
car in second place. Third place, Dan Collar there in the pink car. In second place. I'll get that right in a second. Nathaniel White in 4.
9.
I think Nathaniel's just moving himself into second place with some brilliant moves. Unfortunately, it's all come unstuck as they went on to the RC Hobbyland triples, and that is Stone who went over on the grass. Desperate moves here. Dallas Gardner, though, leading the way, keeping it cool. He will take the lead in the overall series, final series on points. Depends what Dan Collar can do. 6 seconds now. Dan Collar in 2. Nathaniel White up to 3.
8.
So Dan Collar is the pink car going into the Campbelltown Hobbies
9.
Jump Complex. I think
10.
that's gonna be Giles. Let's see.
First.
Coming around again, very close racing, these guys. And
Second.
Dan Collar goes over. Nathaniel
Third.
White 2, Giles
Fourth.
in 3. So the blue and white
Fifth.
car on the move here at the moment.
Sixth.
Nathaniel White.
7.
Scotty Giles in 4.
8.
Let's put it on his lid when I mentioned his name. That
2
makes my
minutes
life
left.
easier. I have to follow the 2 coming through the somehow, and I don't know how he managed to do it. Nathaniel backed his car onto the pro line tabletop, spun it around and lost almost no time there to Collar. Both of these guys starting to rein in on Dallas Gardner. Last pass through, Dal had 7.9.
Second.
2.9 now. Dallas
Third.
must have got tangled up while I wasn't looking at him.
4th. 5th. 6th. 7.
All right, the white and pink car that just tumbled on the, be aware that is the race leader. And second.
8th.
Oh, Nathaniel White coming good here in the back half of the first day final. 2-wheel drive modified. You're up next. Be ready. So, Swan Plumbing.
9.
2-wheel drive stock A final. Currently being led by Dallas Gardner.
First. 1
From
minute
there
left.
as Nathaniel White goes over at the triples.
10.
Marshall wasn't there to rescue him
Second.
because he was getting someone else.
Third.
Big order change now. Dan Collar back
Fourth.
into second. Nathaniel drops to third. Michael Stone bouncing around in 4th place. 3 points bit off White.
6.
So
7.
Dallas Gardner, calming drive there, leading the way. He told me he was going to go home early because his car was rubbish.
8.
I'd hate to see it if it really was. Leading the way. Okay, red and yellow car, be aware you've got the race leader coming up on you over the Campbelltown Hobbies tabletop. Well done, thank you. Make sure you don't run
First.
into him.
9.
So, Collar now back in second place. White charging, trying to get back onto
Second.
his second place from third.
Third. 10.
Stone a little way back in fourth
Fourth.
with 10, less than 10 left. So
Fifth.
Collar, he's got about
Sixth.
3/4 of a lap and a lot of jumps to hold on to second place here from a
Seventh
charging
lap, well done.
Nathaniel White. White looking for a way past him. They both go over the
Eighth,
pro
Trent
line
Dunn.
tabletop and the Hobby Wings triples clean. Into the chicanes they go. It's funny, I've seen people trip up in this one as the humidity's coming up. The grip profile must be changing.
First
White
Dallas
all
Dunn.
over Collar as they come onto the tabletop at the front. Big launch there from someone. Oh, Stone from
Ninth,
nowhere!
Second,
Michael
Nathaniel
Stone
Dunn.
takes second place.
Third Dan Dunn. Second Michael Dunn. 10th Scott Dunn.
Here's the breakdown, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Stone finishes in second place,
Fifth,
7.9
Scott Dunn.
off Gardner.
6th Kem Dunn.
0.012
finished.
to Nathaniel White.
The race is completed.
0.047 to Collar. Nothing in it.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD Mod, RC Hobbyland. A2 Main.
Good drive, mate. Jesus Christ, what happened? How they all get to there?
Oh, Michael Stone, just got to have a quick word with you, mate. Just talk us through that move on the last lap, last corner.
Nothing to lose, everything to gain, and I seen them. I caught right up to them, and I thought I've got a fair shot at this. So I just went a little bit in between both of them, and yeah, snagged the pipe, nearly lost it, but managed to get it over the line. Transponder position makes a difference.
Excellent, mate. Well, I look forward to A3. And then we're just going to work with Dal. Come on in here, Dal. This is future Dal talking to past Dal. Congratulations, mate, getting the win there in A2. Talk us through that race.
Got a good start, but car tipped over sideways on the first jump. Scotty Giles got in front. I'm not sure what happened. We came together, and somehow I got out of it and he didn't, which held up everyone except for me. So it was smooth sailing from there. A few under jumps and over jumps caused a couple of guys to catch up, but other than that, I think I just got too much of a head start at the start. But I'll take it, and if I can do the next one, I'll be happy.
And just get your thoughts on the conditions. It's getting pretty overcast conditions. Are you feeling much in the difference for the handling?
No, my car was better that run, so I put brand new tyres on. The last run, the tyres were worn down to 45-degree angle on the knobs. But the car felt better. The coldness didn't seem to hurt it at all. It actually felt better, to tell the truth.
I better let you go. You're getting told to go to turn 1 for marshalling duties, please.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, two-wheel drive stocks locked away. What about two-wheel drive modified? The way he drove in the first leg, I reckon Jordan Isagen is going to take this. But Ari Barkler's sitting there going, be quiet, Mark. I want to have a win. So it's on, ladies and gentlemen. Some of the fastest drivers in the country coming through on the Hobbyland. Triples claims a victim. I think that was our third place car, so that might be Jordan Ment or Lachlan Monday.
First.
Jordan leads the way.
Second.
Barkler 2.
Third.
Lachlan Monday 3. Second 4. Cribben 5.
Fifth.
Ment, that was the one who went over all the way to 6.
7, 8, 9, 10. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth.
So Jordan storming
9,
away at the moment. 90 seconds in.
10.
Barkler's gone with him as best he can, at least 2 seconds to break. 1.7 back to Lachlan Monday in third. Lachlan has a little moment coming off the triples. Beautifully driven X-ray
First.
there by Jordan. Barkler,
Second.
second place, specialises in 1/8, down here in 1/10 this
Third.
weekend. Monday comes through in third, and then it's Daylight back to
Fourth.
Benjamin Cribben and Jordan
Fifth.
Ment. That's the race, folks, coming through
Sixth.
for, what is this, 4th and 5th. Jordan Ment trying to
Seventh.
find a way past Ben Cribben.
Eighth.
Going into the,
Ninth.
sorry, Jared.
10th.
They snag each other. This is giving Peter Seckhold a run at the pair of them. Cribben goes over on the Campbelltown Hobbies Jump Complex, as does
First.
Seckhold. This leaves Ment into,
Second.
is this 4th place now? Yes.
Third.
So can Cribben come back at him? So
Fourth.
Jared Ment 4th, Ben
Fifth.
Cribben in 5, Peter Seckhold. Lost a heap of time there. Or did he? Is that Peter?
Sixth.
Nope, lost a Peter time. Andrew
Seven.
Gillett there in 6th place. 7th
Eight.
place goes to Josh Payne.
Ninth.
So
10th.
Gillett and Payne coming through the infield now. Gillett gives Payne a touch. Payne conks out. They both lose a spot there
First.
to someone else. Sam Muffet, I would guess.
Second. 2 minutes left. Third.
So first, second, and third is out now by massive amounts of track.
Fourth.
It's still Jordan leading the way from Ari as we go under 2 minutes. Lachlan Monday in 3. These guys snuck a look at the weather forecast and went, let's get this done in the first and second legs so we don't have to worry about racing in the rain.
6th. 7th. 8th. 9th.
95 seconds to go. So close
First.
now. Jordan is starting to taste that trophy.
Second. 10th.
He will take this too. Ari Buckler's going to
Third.
lock away seconds. No, Ari will be still vulnerable. He'll have to run
Fourth.
the third leg. We go to 1 minute and 10 seconds.
5th.
Cribben now in a lonely 5th place. Jordan has cleared out by 5 seconds on him. Lachlan
Six.
Monday 6 seconds further down
Seven.
the road in 3rd place.
Eight.
Ari Buckler 2 away
Nine.
from
1
Lachlan.
minute
So
left.
Ari's starting to come under a little bit of pressure. Maybe.
First. Second.
Not really though.
10th.
With 48 seconds to go, there's about 2 laps left in this.
Third.
So 2-wheel drive stock. 2-wheel drive modified will be locked
Fourth.
away in the first and second legs.
5th.
Podium position still up for grabs, but the championships will be decided.
6th. 7th. 8th. First. 9th. Second. Third. 10th.
All right, next race up, B3, 2-wheel drive stock.
Fourth. Lachlan Dunn.
Should be at the bottom of the stairs and
Fifth,
ready
Ben
to go.
Dunn.
2-wheel drive stock. Paul, Ron, Dan, Jensen, Nick, Scott, and
Sixth,
Scott,
Josh
be
Dunn.
ready.
7th. Peter Dunn. 8th.
As he
Samuel
crosses the
Dunn.
line, your 2023
First, Jordan
New
Dunn.
South Wales state title holder,
Second, Ari Dunn.
Jordan Isagen,
Ninth,
takes it from
Andrew
Ari
Dunn.
Buckler. Just waiting for Jared Ment to cross the line. Still open for
For
second
Jared
and
Dunn.
third though.
Tenth. Gavin Dunn. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Jordan Isagen, congratulations, New South Wales champion for 2023. How does that feel?
It's pretty special. It's my first non-Victorian state title win, so yeah, hits home, so it's good.
It looks like it means a lot. I just saw, the big hug you have with your dad. Like, you've been working hard for a long time. So, yeah, just can you explain more to us about what it means to win away from home?
Oh, it's really special, especially having all the boys here from X-Ray helping out and yeah, battling it out on the track. And thank you everyone back home for supporting me and watching. And yeah, it was awesome.
You must be feeling confident going into the start of that race, given the performance you've had this weekend. Were you nervous this time, or were you pretty comfy?
I was a little bit more nervous, but I knew I had the car and the consistency to do it. Just had to keep it on all fours, which kind of did. But yeah, we brought it home. So yeah.
Well, for the record, I was confident. I'd written your name on my little notepad here before the race had even started. Just tell us again what car equipment you're running.
It's the X-Ray XB2 2023. Hobbywing ESC and motor, and Pro-Amp, servo and batteries.
Just give us your sponsors and all the people you want to thank.
Yes, thank you to X-Ray, HEI, J Concepts, Huddy, Pro-Amps, Hobbywing, 720 Spin, Berserk, Plague Bearings and KWR.
And just want to find out, are you going to run A3 or are you going to elect to sit that one out? Where do you sit on that?
No, I'll sit this one out. Yeah.
All right, then I'm going to press you for a favour. Who's going to take the checker flag in A3?
Oh, I hope Ari does, but yeah, he's got the car as well and the consistency. So yeah, hopefully he takes the win in A3.
Congratulations again, mate. I'll let you go celebrate, and yeah, well done this weekend.
Will do. Thank you very much.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, first."
Alrighty, Paul Hickey, we're already having a conversation with me about ending the race there. If he finishes there, he will take the win.
Second.
Dan hammers into
Third.
2. Jensen Spencer 3.
Fourth.
It is hammer times, ladies and gentlemen.
Fifth. Sixth. First. Seventh. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. First. Second. Third. Seventh. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. First. Second. 2 minutes left. Third.
Alright, in the Swan Plumbing two-wheel drive stock B3. Paul Hickey's leading the way. Jensen Spencer in 2. Dan Hammers 3.
6th. 1st. 2nd. 7th. 3rd. 1 minute left. 4th. 1st. 5th. 6th. 2nd. 7th. 3rd. 4th.
It's going to go open, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
First
so
Jensen
come
done.
through. We're going to
Second
call
Paul
him
done.
Stoney. Jensen Spencer takes the win by 2 seconds over Paul Hickey on the
Nick Dunn.
final lap.
6th. Scott Dunn.
Hickey will still take the overall result. Tied though, tied on points. Looking here, it comes down to less than a second on the count back.
3rd. Dan
Paul
Dunn.
Hickey takes the win. Jensen Spencer 2. Ron Kirby 3.
4th. Ron Dunn.
Out on the track though, my mate Dan Hammers brings it
7th.
home
Scott
in 3rd
Dunn.
place. Ron Kirby 4.
All drivers are finished.
Nick Poole in 5.
Ready? Jensen Spencer, congratulations. Exciting finish there. Yeah, B final, but you got the win in B3.
Finally got a win, but that's all right. I tried to race pretty hard and we all had a few crashes, but got lucky at the end, I think. Last corner, the lead guy just clipped the last jump and I was just lucky to get around. He probably deserved the win, but anyway, got over the line in the end.
I know it's been a bit of a rush weekend for you preparation-wise, but yeah, how's the buggy feeling compared to the stadium truck?
Yeah, the buggies, I'm probably getting more used to the buggy than I am the truck. I think on this track it's all your lines, so I'm hoping, you know, what I'm learning today is kind of my practice day, and then maybe tomorrow in four-wheel drive I can have a more consistent run. That's the plan.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're running?
Tomorrow or now?
Today, now.
Today I've got an X-Ray XB2 and an XBT truck, and tomorrow I'm running a Schumacher Cat, an L1R, just for something different.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
Oh, look, I think just the mates that come with me up from Queensland here. I think it's always good banter and good to get away with the boys. The club as well. I mean, we've run our own fair share of events, and there's a lot of work that goes behind the scenes. So good on the club for bringing the New South Wales titles to a regional club. I think that's really good, and we hopefully see more of that up our way too.
Excellent. Congratulations. Thanks for coming down and being part of the event, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Pat. Dom.
All right, do your warm-up lap. Bring your cars around to the starting grid.
Meanwhile, we need marshals like 4. Now guys, there's no need for you to be working on your cars now if you are in the Stock B final. All right, I need 2 marshals in the infield, please. Real quick, thank you to our event sponsors, Campbelltown Hobbies, a family-run business that loves RC as much as you and I do, with 20 years of experience in the hobby industry. Our stand sponsors, Psychology Services New South Wales. They have expertise in a wide range of complexities of men's mind health. Meanwhile, out on the track, still need 2 marshals. Come on guys, I need 2 volunteer marshals or we're not going racing. Okay, juniors brought to us by Hobbies Direct. 2-wheel drive stock brought to us by Swan Plumbing Supplies. Natho Builds looking after 4-wheel drive stock. I still need that marshal in the infield. Got one, need another one. 2-wheel drive modified, proudly sponsored by RC Hobbyland, my most favourite place in the world. Not backcountry, RC Hobbyland, it's fantastic. And then Ingenia Holidays up and down the east coast of Australia, looking after 4-wheel drive modified, once again. We have our marshals, we have our drivers, we're going racing.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is the final B main for the RC
10,
Hobbyland 2-wheel
9,
drive mod race.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Looks like John Philpott is stamping his authority early in this race.
First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Mark Hallam into second
Fifth.
place at the moment, looking for a
Sixth.
spot on the podium. Don Blackman in
Seventh.
3.
8th. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. First. Second. Eighth. Third. Fourth. Sixth. 2 minutes left. Seventh. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Eighth. Sixth. Seventh.
Okay, with a minute left in this to go. John Philpott leads the way from Hugo Sang.
First.
Matty
1
Jenkins in
minute
3.
left.
Hallam down to 4.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Eighth. Sixth. First. Seventh. Second. Third Mark done. Fourth Dom done. Fifth Matthew done. First John done. Sixth Glenn done.
Track is still live, guys. Track is still live. Caution on the straight.
Seventh Pat done. Second Hugo done. Eighth Brian done. All drivers are finished.
John Philpott, what a way to take your finals. Yeah, qualifying didn't go to plan, but you've got to be happy with 3 from 3. And
I was pretty happy towards the end of that. Obviously, like you said, the qualifying didn't go the way I expected. Well, it's my own fault, like I said before. I've just got in my own head about with it and too much expectation. So, yeah, I'm happy with the three wins in the B main. Good race with Mark in the first one. So, yeah.
Just give us your thoughts on young Hugo. We chatted to him after the last race. The juniors coming through, like, what are your thoughts on the next generation?
Oh, it's great. You know, like I've already spoken to a few of the older guys, and with rumours being maybe the Worlds being in 2025, and these young kids, they're on another level. Like Jordan Isagen is just dominating this weekend. You watch him drive, and it's another league, another level. And in Hugo, he's progressing really well. We've taken him on board with the Yokomo team, so we're trying to coach him and teach him all the right things to do on the track, and he's coming leaps and bounds, so it's really good.
Can you put your finger on what it is about the juniors that makes them just adapt to RC? Is it just their reflexes, or they're no fear, or what do you think it is?
I think it's a combination of the reflexes. They don't think about things too much. They don't overthink like us older blokes, and also obviously as the mind's young, it absorbs things much quicker than what our old minds that have already absorbed too much have. So I think they just take the information in a lot quicker than what we do. So.
Just tell us again what equipment you're running today.
Today I'm running the SO 1.0 Yokomo and Hobbywing Electronics, and obviously Proline tyres on the front for the steerers, and obviously we're using the Proline tyres as a control tyre.
Any other sponsors or thank yous you want to give?
I want to thank Crystal for allowing me to do this all weekend, and thank you guys for putting on an awesome show as you usually do, and obviously the club for putting on an epic event. So.
Awesome. Well, yeah, hopefully that sets you up for a good day tomorrow. Best of luck.
Thanks, mate.
Alrighty guys, just a quick eyeball on me please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Eggleton states his intent, wheels in the air as they go around turn 1. Into the in-complex now. So Noah goes off the track. Eggleton goes over at the end of the doubles. Grierson into second place now. Eggleton struggling to hold on to third place as they go through the jump complex for the first time. So Noah Carter leading the way after pole. Eggleton puts it over the tyres. Not sure what the marshals are doing at the moment. You don't need to fix it. If it's broken, bring it off the track. So way out in front now after a bit of shenanigans. Noah Carter. Coming on strong though at the back end of the race meeting. Will Aiken, Elliot Grierson in 3. Eggleton over driving at the moment, needs to calm down, get a grip on those emotions. So Grierson now into second place.
5th.
Aiken goes over, trying to get into the doubles, loses his third place there to a charging Eggleton. Only 3 minutes left in this race so far. Noah Carter's out in front by miles. Second place Grierson must have had a shocker through the triples as now Eggleton's coming to put him under pressure. That's the race, folks. The blue car, the white and orange car. Over the front jumps they go. Oh, they tag each other coming onto the straight. No cars are broken, they recover. Wrong time to apply that throttle there for Phoenix. No real harm done though. So Phoenix now into second place. Third place man Elliot Grierson. Will Aiken trying to come back at him. Will got third place there in the second leg. Meanwhile Carter so far out in front. He's kicking back, popping a CD on. That's what we used to play music on for you young folks. And he's just heading for the finish line. Eggleton once again has a shocker on the front jump. Grierson gets a run at him.
Second.
So it's not over between these two yet. 2.5 left in this race. Next race up, J Spec Stickers, Stadium Truck A3. I think Matt may have taken that one home already. And all over at the Pro Line tabletop, someone goes a bit wrong. Eggleton comfortably in the second place over Grierson again. Grierson's just got to keep it calm. Okay. Blue and white car, be aware that's third place, trying to put a lap on you. Thank you. Noah Carter so far out in front. Phoenix Eggleton now starts to string some laps together, getting his rhythm happening. Easing that gap up now, 3.3 over Elliot Grierson.
2 minutes left. 5th. 4th. First.
Noah Carter leading here, 17 seconds over second place, Phoenix Eggleton. Absolute horror start to his third leg there for Eggleton. Warmed up during qualifying, came on strong, put himself on second place, gave himself every opportunity. Won the first leg, Noah came back hard in the second one. In the third one, it has just not gone his way. A little bit of track evolution is probably catching them out there. Oh, minute to go, so about 2, maybe 2.5 laps left. Will Aiken going exploring now off the doubles. Just be aware, Will, that's the third place car. That's the second place car that's now in front of you.
Second.
Grierson does a little bit of stunt driving from third place there in the chicane. But Noah Carter all the way.
5th.
Kept his nerve at the opening of this race. Didn't make the mistakes when it mattered. I got to say, if I was racing two-wheel drive stock, I'd be worried when I see this guy on the grid with me. He is fast. Phoenix Eggleton too. Oh, Eggleton not Geigen. Grierson goes over on the Campbelltown Hobbies Jump Complex. And our race leader puts it on the lead at Proline. The real question there is, did he break it? Doesn't look like it, although now he's suddenly lost his rhythm. Struggling to get the power down and get out of the jump complex clean. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. All he's got to do is cross the line. And he'll be basking in the adulation of his peers.
Sir Elliot Dunn.
Elliot Grierson comes home in third place, but Noah Carter takes the win with a dominating run here at Batemans Bay in A3. Nothing, though, can take away second place from strong finishing Felix Eggleton for second place.
The race is completed.
Congratulations, guys. Great racing. In the end, it was 2 points to the winner. Phoenix comes home on 3. Elliot comes home on 6. Will Aiken came strong home on 7.
Race number 16.
Not a lot between them.
Stadium Truck. J-Spec Stickers. A3 Main.
Come on now, let's have a chat, mate. Congratulations, you are New South Wales champion. How does that feel?
Oh, stoked. It's so good. I just had the race clean and I had a bit of nerve, but I just kept it in.
I haven't seen you with such a big smile on your face, mate. You've been working hard for a long time. Last year at the New South Wales Tiles at Wright, I think you got TQ and just didn't quite get the result. But this weekend, mate, you are number 1.
Yeah, I just tried to smash it, and like I said, I kept my nerve in. I just hit the apex steady, no nerve around every corner, like making good decisions about jumps, so yeah.
Who would you like to thank? I think you've got some family cheering you on today.
Yeah, my family is great. They help me out with everything. So is Mark. He gives me racing tips, like Ray Monday as well, and Dally. So yeah, I have heaps of support.
Congratulations, mate. We're really happy for you, really proud of you. Go celebrate and yeah, enjoy it.
Hey, thank you.
All right, cut your warm-up lap, drivers. Cut your warm-up lap. Yeah, Scotty, you wherever you want to be now. All right, drivers ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
So after a heart-stopping opening warm-up lap, Scotty Giles is in the lead from Nathaniel White. Oh, auto shuffle there. I'm not sure who that car is. Could be Matt Jenkins. So every time he goes over the jump, Scotty's thinking, don't break front suspension. Don't break.
Second.
Yep, Matt Jenkins into
Third.
2, Nathaniel White 3. That's the
Fourth.
race, folks.
5th. 6th.
What's Giles doing behind him?
7th.
Traction roll. That leaves Matty Jenkins in the lead. Nathaniel trips over after the double-double. It's all to play for here for 2nd and 3rd in the New South Wales Campbelltown Hobbies State Championships. Jenkins, though, gets a bite of oversteer coming through the chicane. That gives Giles a run at him. Like watching buses drift, these things out there. Giles goes for a climb over the back of Jenkins, and in the mix there, big move in the air. I think that's Collar coming on strong.
First.
It is Dan
Second.
Collar from nowhere,
Third.
out of the sun, like
Fourth.
Top Gun. Onto the grass he goes, puts it on his lead. The
Sixth.
marshal sprinting for him.
7th.
Puts him back on the track in the right spot. Oh, it's going to be hard to come back from down there.
8th.
Scotty Giles, glued his suspension up real fast. 2nd place, man, no Dan Collar. This is a battle for 2nd on the overall standings, I think. Maybe Dan Collar, if he finishes where he is at the moment, will come home in 4th. He needs to find his way in front of Giles. Nathaniel White will finish
Second.
3rd at the moment, unless he can do something with Giles as well.
3rd.
In fact, Collar drops down to
Fourth.
5th now.
5th.
I'm going to stop looking at that screen, it's confusing.
7th.
Meanwhile, out on the track where the real excitement lives, they're going through the Campbelltown Hobbies Jump Complex at the back of the straight. Over the RC Hobby Land Triples. And through the Batemans Bay infield. Like that, eh? Got a name for everything. Scotty Giles, the red and white truck coming past the front of race control. Past the Psychology Services New South Wales driver stand and down to rattle off his 4th lap of the race. Matty Jenkins, 1.25, coming back strong. Dan Collar in 3rd.
5th.
Nathaniel White way down now in 5th.
7th.
Bit of bad luck there. I don't think he's going to have much of an impact
2
on his
minutes
overall
left.
standing in this race. Collar, though, with it all to play for, battling for pride. Scotty Giles, I know how he's wide. He's not going. Oh, and he trips over as I start to talk him up. Traction rolling on the infield. Big Bruce is on it, though. Puts him back on his wheels, but it hasn't saved him from the damage of losing a spot. 90 seconds left to go in this race as they go over the line. Now Scotty Giles, 3.4 off. Matty Jenkins into the lead. Dan Collar. Quick check of the overall standings. I'm not going to tell you what that does to the overall finishing order.
5th.
So,
6th.
Matty Jenkins leading the way.
7th.
That is Jenkins. Is that Jenkins over in the infield? I think that is Jenkins. It's the marshal struggling to get to the car. And once again, Jenkins then trips over on the Proline tabletop. This is going to be a frustrating lap for this guy as more cars come through. The marshal scurries out of the way.
1
Oh,
minute left.
tragedy for Matty Jenkins.
First.
Got to feel sorry for him.
Second.
So Giles now miles out in front. Dan Collar into 2nd. Going to wait for the computer to catch up with the events on track and see who's where.
3rd. 4th.
Glenn Grinter now into 3. Nathaniel White 4. Jenkins 5. Spencer 6.
7th.
So let's see what Jenkins do. He flew at the start of the race. Came on hard. Someone else has gone over on that pro line jump, as has Nathaniel White. This is going to give Jenkins a run back. Oh, and the Marshall fumbles the car. Panicking there, but he gets it clean down in front of, I'm not sure if that's a position or lap. That's Nathaniel White, though, getting his way through the infield. Jenkins fumbles the landing here, coming onto the main straight.
Fourth, Matthew Dunn.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen, cross the line. I think Nathaniel may have just
Dunn.
lost that position. He
Sixth,
did.
Jensen Dunn. Seventh, Nathaniel Dunn.
Oh, a hard race there for a couple of guys. Meanwhile, we're looking at Scotty Giles and Dan Collar. They're coming together. I'm not exactly sure. I'm pretty sure these guys... Giles goes explore on the grass on the infield. The marshal runs out, puts him down. Dan Collar's taken the win overall for this run. Scotty Giles, Glenn Grinter still to finish.
Second, Scott Dunn.
Scott finishes. Amazingly, suspension held together, waiting for Glenn Grinter. Here he comes.
Third, Glenn Dunn.
And we're done,
All
ladies and
drivers are
gentlemen.
finished.
So,
The race is
overall
completed.
victory goes to Jared Ment. Dan Collar comes home for second place, bumping Scott Giles to third. They tied for points, ladies and gentlemen. It went back to a count back, and the separation was...
Up next, race number 17. 2WD.
Dan Collar, what a race, what a finish, mate. Took the win in A3. I think that put you P2 overall. Just tell us briefly about that race.
Yeah, no, it was a really good race. Made a few mistakes and stuff like that, but yeah, just try to be consistent. The whole weekend I've sort of struggled, so it's quite a big track, but yeah, just try to be consistent and not crash. And yeah, Scotty Giles and I had a pretty good run there, and Matty Jenkins, so it was a lot of fun. So yeah.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're running in stadium truck.
Yeah, so the new BT 6.4D, team associated. So yeah, just kit setup, a few little changes here and there, but yeah, it's really good to drive. So.
And, any sponsors or any thank yous you wanna give?
Yeah, just team associated, Ready Power, Factory Team, Campbelltown Hobbies, Outsiders RC, and Natho Builds. Hardline designs for the paintwork and 720 spin as well. So yeah.
Excellent, great job there. We know you've got to go get ready for the next one. So yeah, best of luck in that, and thanks for the chat.
Thanks a lot. Thanks to the club too. Thanks.
Oh, no, no, I was too busy gluing my tyres back on.
Michael. Nathaniel. Dan. Lachlan. Trent. Dallas. Cam. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott. Robert.
Everyone is checked
Scott.
off. You can do your warm-up lap. Warm-up laps, please.
All right, proudly brought to you by the Swamp Dogs, Swan Plumbing, Batemans Bay, two-wheel drive stock. A final leg 3. It is on, ladies and gentlemen. Cars to the group drivers. It's on like Donkey Kong out there. Dallas Gardner, he has won this. Now he's coming back to prove it. No, he hasn't won it. I stand corrected. This is open. Yeah, I thought this was locked away, but it's not. Oof. All right, I'm just going to remind the drivers that you all need to be friends after this.
Drivers ready? Be aware we are watching for driving infractions.
I'm never going to be ready for this.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, I can say Gardner's in the lead for sure. White car just got tangled up. Is that Stone in second place? I think that's Nathaniel White in third. Giles might be in fourth. Well, no, when they come past and I start picking up the body shells.
First.
Dallas Gardner draws
Second.
first blood. Michael Stone second place.
Third.
Nathaniel White is in third. That's the
Fifth.
race, folks. Way up the front of the grid, the white and green car.
7.
And the all white with slightly
8.
blue detailing.
9.
Michael
10.
Stone. Gardner put on a demonstration in the last race of how to drive this track. As in, keep it on the wheels. Michael Stone, though, finding his way here as the sun sets in Batemans Bay for the 2023 110th Australia New South Wales state titles.
First. Second.
Gardner, Stone,
Third.
White. So, 4 seconds
Fourth.
between the top three.
Fifth. 6.
3:30 to go.
7.
Stone is not
8.
letting up here. He's applying all sorts of pressure to Gardner.
9.
Or possibly White. Oh, and Gardner goes a little wrong on the pro line. Interrupts his rhythm. This is giving Stone a run at him, ladies and gentlemen. So come through the infield now. Michael Stone in the white X-ray, and based on his T-shirt, I reckon Gardner's driving an X-ray as well.
10.
Someone asked what happened there.
First.
I'm not sure.
Second.
So tightening up now a little bit.
Third.
Going to
Fourth.
say, Robert Euler, and be aware that we have the first and second
Fifth.
place cars coming up.
6.
Michael Stone, though, goes a bit wrong
7.
at the back of the track, and suddenly he was almost under pressure there from White. White now under pressure from Scotty Giles. It's on there at the back of the track. Gardner's stuck there just before getting onto the hairpin. Stone throws it away, getting on there, and it's all gone horribly wrong, getting terribly exciting at the RC Hobbyland Triples. Guess who inherited second place there, ladies and gentlemen? Our old mate, Scotty Giles. Leading the way there, Dallas Gardner now looking to put a lap on Robert. Robert, be aware, you have the race leader behind you. Giles goes wrong, coming onto the straight. Stone back into second place. The marshal trying to get to him. Struggling with all these cars coming at him.
Fourth.
That was Cam Sawtell, not Giles, so I apologise. So
Six.
Sawtell now into 3. Stone back in second place after an adventure that lap, and 2 minutes left on the race clock. So finally, Gardner
2
manages to
minutes
string
left.
it together, goes past Robert, puts a lap on him. Stone, no, trying desperately to throw it away on the pro line jump, and he does.
9.
Cam Sawtell now in the second place. The marshal's desperately trying to get out to the car. He can't. There's too many cars in the way. Eventually he gets there, massively damaging to Stone's campaign.
10.
Hugely disappointing.
Second.
Cars tangled up there over in the jumps, I'm not sure. So massive order change now. Lachlan Williams goes into third place. Scott Giles 4. Michael Stone 5. It's not the order that's damaging, it's the distance between each of those cars out on the track.
7.
Meanwhile,
8.
driving it like he means it and intends to take a championship today, Dallas Gardner. Like I said in the last race, he said this thing was rubbish this morning. Now look at it. Absolutely flying.
First.
7 seconds up on Cam Sawtell.
9.
Lachlan Williams in 3.
1 minute
Into
left.
the final minute we go. A car's gone over and we'll see if we can pick it up. I don't recognise the body. Not sure who that was.
Third. Fourth.
But it was Lachlan Williams
Fifth.
now. Stone bumps back up to 4th place now. Trying to
10.
hunt down Scotty Giles. The white car and the white and blue
6.
coming past Psychology Services New South Wales and onto the double-doubles. Stone throwing everything he's got at it. Meanwhile, Giles throws
7.
everything he got at it and it bounces and
8.
not in a good way. Michael Stone trying to come back hard in this race. wanting to try and get on the podium at the very least. 27 seconds to go.
First.
He's doing everything he's got. Demon finish in the last race.
9.
Hundredths of a second separating third and fourth
Second.
places. Oh, and he goes wrong coming onto the straight. That gave Giles third place back.
Fourth.
The computer didn't even get to register him being in third before he lost it again. Michael Stone, Scotty Giles duking it out. Who's going to make it to the end now? That's it. 0 time on the race
Robert
clock.
Dunn.
Get
Seventh,
ready
Dan
to
Dunn.
cheer, ladies and gentlemen, as Dallas Gardner's bringing it home to take the win.
8th, Trent Dunn.
Trying to pick him up. I lost focus on them. There they are. So Stone
First, Dallas Dunn.
coming back hard, trying to reel in Giles. This could be another last corner wonder.
Ninth, Scott Dunn.
Stone is not going
Second,
to lift
Kim
here.
Dunn.
Oh, no, it doesn't come together. He goes wrong coming over the tabletop. He may
Third,
even
Scott
lose
Dunn.
position. Cam Sawtell, second place. Giles
Lachlan
third.
Dunn.
Williams fourth. Stone
Fifth,
plummets
Michael
to fifth
Dunn.
place as Nathaniel White comes over in sixth.
6th,
And that,
Nathaniel
ladies
Dunn.
and gentlemen, is the
All
decision
drivers are
maker
finished.
for two-wheel drive stock,
The race
sponsored by
is
Swan
completed.
Plumbing. Dallas Gardner is your 2000.
Dal. Come on, Dal. Come on. Congratulations, Dallas Gardner, New South Wales champion. Tell us how that feels.
Feels great. Oh, yeah. What was it? 30 years ago, this year, I won the two-wheel drive stock state titles for the first time, and won it again. I don't know if I'm all that deserving this time, but it was very close. A few funny little mishaps there. Then Michael was right behind me. And then I made a mishap. Then he got in front. Then he made a worse mishap, and then he got held up. And he couldn't get marshaled there at one stage, and he was obviously faster. I saw him catching up to me. At the end of the race, there, I thought, well, I've got a big gap. I'm not even going to do some of these jumps because they're all pretty iffy for the two-wheel drive. But yeah, it feels great. Get another little trophy on the mantelpiece. Sorry. Hopefully Robbo's still watching. Probably not.
It's just yeah, tell us what car and equipment you're running this weekend.
Yep, X-Ray XP2 and Hobby Wing G3 motor and the Hobby Wing stock spec ESC. Yep, and thanks to Campbelltown Hobbies for putting on the event. Great sponsorship, they're helping everyone out. Also RC Hobbyland for great X-Ray parts at very reasonable prices. X-Ray. And everyone in the final, just fantastic racing. I caused a couple of pile-ups the first two finals, but I didn't cause a pile-up that one, so I was happy about that. And sorry for the guys who I caused a pile-up and they come off worse. But thanks to everyone in the final and everyone in the heats just as well. Just great racing, just close racing the whole day today for two-wheel drive. So hopefully my four-wheel drive will be better than it was in practice, and I'll even make the A final tomorrow. But other than that, yep, it's been a great meeting.
Excellent, congratulations. And I'm just curious, where was your last title? Where were you competing when you got that title 30 years ago?
St Ives. I also won in Bathurst in '94 as well. So,
yeah, excited, mate. I'm very pleased you get to add another one to your collection, mate. So I'll let you go celebrate, and yeah, good luck tomorrow.
Thanks very much.
Drivers ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. They're off and running. The title was decided in the last round, but the podium is still cracked wide open. Ment v Barkla as they go into the Campbelltown Hobbies jump complex at the back of the track. RC Hobbyland triple. Ment climbing all over the back of Barkla. Ment's also got Monday for company as they come through the infield now. Barkla keeping his nerves under control. Through the triples. Beautiful. On Parkler. Traction rolls coming onto the straight. Ment into the lead.
Second.
Monday still in third.
Third.
Cribbendine fourth.
Fifth.
Oh,
Six.
Barkler takes a little bit too much on the curb
Seven.
there. Loses two more positions. So
Eight.
Ari now going wrong.
Nine.
Mind well. giving us a chance that he is him, and Jared Ment stacks it coming through the doubles. Very tight. As I pick up the leaders out there, I think that's going to be Monday in the lead. Ment is in the lead, Monday's in second. Then it's Cribben, and then Barkla.
Second. Third.
So it's all over the place
Fourth.
at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. This has a big impact on the podium. I'm not
Fifth.
telling you what it's going to be, though.
Sixth. Seventh.
So,
Eight.
Ment v Monday through the Campbelltown Hobbies Complex.
Nine.
Coming at the RC Hobbyland Jump Complex. Then into the chicane. Ment's car looking very tidy through there. Monday a little bit more lazy. And Ment goes over. Now Monday inherits the lead here. Onto the main straight he goes.
First.
Lachlan Monday leads the way.
Second.
Jared Ment. No, Ari Barkla coming back strong
Fourth.
now into second place.
Fifth.
Jared Ment in 3.
Sixth.
So that's the race at the moment, folks. The
Seven.
blue and white car and the orange car going through the straight shot towards the jump complex, sponsored by Campbelltown Hobbies.
Eighth.
Over the Proline tabletop through the RC Hobbyland triples. Ari Barkla gapping Lachlan. No, sorry, gapping Ment. Trying to hunt down the race leader at the moment, Lachlan Monday. Blue X-ray storming through the infield.
First. Second. Third.
Past Psychology Services, New South Wales. Lachlan Monday coming
Fifth.
under all sorts of pressure there from Ari Barkla. Into the doubles they go. Green and white car with yellow wheels. The white and blue car with the white wheels. X-ray versus Associated.
Six.
The ancient enemies.
Seven.
Ari's got the
Eight.
car speed and the aggression. Lachlan's got the track position. He's covering the inside lines, keeping Barkla at bay at the moment with 2 minutes left to go. Massive pressure drive. These guys going over the jumps. You'd almost think
2
the jump
minutes
let us
left.
back. The big
First.
wiggle there from Barkla coming onto
Second.
the straight.
Third.
Still holding it together there. Now Lachlan gets a wiggle on. Barkla gets a run at him coming through onto the doubles at the
Yeah.
infield heading towards the Campbelltown Jump Complex. It is still Lachlan. Jared Ment hoping for collisions up front. In third place at the moment. Over the Proline tabletop they go.
Six.
Through the Hobbyland
Seven.
triples. It is still Lachlan Monday holding off Ari Barkla. Ari trying to get back into the lead here. Jared's already secured the win. This is for pride, ladies and gentlemen.
9.
Barkla gets a run on the inside.
First.
That's it. He's threading the needle.
Second.
Through he goes at turn 1 and
Third.
into the lead. Ari Barkla. X-Ray XB2 into the lead. Team Associated AE. Don't know the number. In second place, 6.4. Lachlan Monday. Doesn't have an answer for Ari at the
6.
moment. Ari driving like he means it at the
7.
moment.
1 minute left.
Just under a minute left in this race, like the lady said. Jared
8.
Ment now is going to have to do the work himself to get up there. If he can, 50 seconds to go. Lachlan Monday, is he
First.
fading? Who knows? At the
Second.
moment, it's on for the third
Third.
place on the podium between these two. So Barkla now skipping away in the X-ray.
9.
Monday goes over at the back of the track, and that's going to let
4.
Jared Ment into
10.
second place. May well have a shuffle of the overall finishings as well. I'll let you know at the end of the races. The clock counts down.
6.
This is the last race of the day.
7. 8.
Ari
First.
Barkla now leading the way.
Second.
Jared Ment in second
Third.
place with daylight back to Lachlan Monday. Great driving there in that race by Lachlan. Clearly not the quickest car, but he made them work for it.
Fourth, Ben Dunn.
Okay, the clock strikes
9th,
0.
Gavin Dunn. 5th, Josh
There's
Dunn.
Ari going through the chicane now, bringing it home for a podium finish.
6th, Peter Dunn. 7th, Andrew Dunn. 8th, Samuel Dunn.
Still got our
First,
top three
Ari
to finish.
Dunn.
Ari Barkla takes the win.
2nd, Jared Dunn.
Jared Ment takes second. Lachlan Monday locks
Third,
away
Lachlan
third.
Dunn. All drivers are finished.
Great driving, guys.
The race is
Overall
completed.
positions are Jordan Isogen takes the win, 2 points. Second place, Ari Barkla on 3. Jared Ment gets third place on 5 points. Lachlan Monday locked away fourth place on 7. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the
Ari Barkla, congratulations. Nice drive there, taking the win in A3. Secures second overall. Talk us through that race and that battle you had.
So Jordan obviously took the win overall in A1 and A2. So he sat the last one out. I qualified second, so I started off first. First couple of laps were a little bit difficult. I don't want to say I'm nervous, but yeah, caught a couple of ruts and stuff and had a couple of rollovers. So I had my work cut out for me a little bit. I dropped back, 3 or 4 seconds to the first 2 guys. But crawled back, car was fast, car was easy to drive. So, I was able to cut some laps and pull back the gap. And had a good battle with Lockie Monday for a few laps there. He went a little bit wide coming onto the straight and I tucked it up the inside, so it was good.
Just tell everyone, what current equipment you're running?
I run the RCRA XB2 2023 model. Hobbywing electronics for turbo radio gear, Nosram batteries, and obviously Proline tyres as a control tyre. So,
any other sponsors or thank yous you want to give?
No, look, just thanks to the boys, our whole crew. We have a good fun weekend when we go away. It's the best part about it, to be honest. As you get older, you get a little bit slower and you care less about that sort of stuff. So you enjoy the weekends away, and we've got a good group of guys, so it makes it all the better.
I just want to get your thoughts on the next generation sort of coming through. I mean, you've got your son and your kids racing, but the kids in juniors this weekend, and even the older juniors, I still think of, like Jordan and those drivers. Just give us your thoughts on the next, up and coming races that we've got here in Australia.
Yeah, look, I mean, I'll start with the youngest of the lot, the juniors. It's good that they came. There's no junior scene in Batemans Bay, essentially, in 10 scale anyway. So all those guys travelled, They weren't hesitant. They weren't scared of coming to a different track or anything like that. So, full props to them. A couple of guys from, I think a guy from WA, a couple of kids from Queensland. So it's really good that they're putting the effort in and heading down to places like this that that they've never raced at before, because it makes them a better driver. If you sit at home at your home track and cut laps all day, that's great. But if you travel to different tracks, and you get all the more experience. In terms of the other fast guys, the faster juniors or younger guys, I'll say, which is pretty much the rest of the field. Compared to me. Geordie was a class above this weekend. Super precise. The precision in his driving is awesome. Barely put a foot wrong. And I can tell you now, he had another second in him if he wanted to. He was just cruising. He was in cruise control, and just a superb driver, and a really good guy as well. Really nice family. So. It's good to see the younger guys getting faster and attending and all that sort of stuff. So, put the effort in and come and have fun at the end of the day.
And speaking of having fun, your thoughts on the upcoming World Championships. You're heading overseas for some fun.
Yeah, Phoenix, Arizona in 2 weeks, I think it is. We'll head back, we'll rebuild, repair the cars, that sort of thing. Look, I'm going over with my family. I'm taking the whole family over. Whilst we all want to do well as we can. We're not going to win. I'm too old for that. We'll go and have some fun. A couple of our boys are going over. There's a few of the I think there's like 13 or 14 Aussies going over. So we'll all head over, have a bit of fun. Some of us may think we're going to win, but certainly not me. So it'll be fun. It always is when you travel overseas. It's a great experience, and you pick up so much. If you haven't been before, you can pick up so much information and driving and all that sort of stuff. Driving against those guys and that caliber, it really steps up your driving as well. So, but obviously, we'll go over, we'll have some fun, and we'll come back home.
Yeah, fantastic. Well, well done today, and good luck overseas.
Thank you, guys. Cheers.
Alrighty, for our online viewers, we're going to have to wrap up our Facebook feed shortly, so just keep an eye out for the link for the trophy presentation. You'll be able to join us for that. And one last shout out. Big thanks to our event sponsors, Campbelltown Hobbies, a family-run business that has loved RCs as much as you and I do. Been around for 20 years and are into the hobby industry in a big way. Thanks to Psychology Services New South Wales, particularly supporting our driver stand today. We couldn't do it without you guys looking after us. Out on the class side, we've got the stadium trucks looked after by J-Spec stickers, just a thing to stick a bomb your mum's car. Juniors looked after by Direct Hobbies, another fantastic hobby shop here in Australia, absolutely passionate about what they do. Two-wheel drive stock, Swan Plumbing Supplies from Batemans Bay. Swan Dog will look after you if you ask. Four-wheel drive stock, Natho Builds, building Nathans since 1973. And also a whole heap of really nice RC accessories to make your pit table look fantastic. For two-wheel drive mod, it's RC Hobbyland, one of my favourite places in the world. 120,000 items in their online store. Four-wheel drive modified. Looked after by Ingenia Holidays with over 40 parks on the east coast of Australia. Fantastic place to stay if you're getting away from it all or hiding from your missus. So our track sponsors, X-Ray Luxury Model Racing Cars. I think we just saw one of those do fantastically well in two-wheel drive mod. Hoodie Professional Tools, everyone's got a hoodie tool, you might as well get one for yourself as well. They're fantastic. Proline Tyres, the official event tyre for the 2023 New South Wales State Titles. And finally, Corrigan's Cove Resort, 4.5 stars of spacious contemporary accommodation, less than 2 minutes from the track.
No, I think amazingly enough it may be both ways. It's like the last final going style. But I don't care, it was fun. It was a great day. Always. I only come here to have fun, so I go out of my way to make sure fun happens.
I have no idea.
Tomorrow. That's last week was two-wheel drive car, but I made the four-wheel drive. Well, I tell ya, I've tested it, and that's completely positive. I did get a full straight wheel stand out of it on Friday. I don't understand these things like facilities. If I wanted to play front-wheel drive, I've got to put a wheel and run off on road. Oh, there you go. Oh, you know, here it goes. I was first in line for 36 weeks at the younger. They only couldn't stop me because they told us that we weren't in the water, so really wide is trying to make it flat.
Here at the track.
No, supplied the smoke today. Capacitors on the new ESC have set their average lifetime 2.5 days. Oh, no, that was more than one? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, the batteries are up the post the wrong way round unless you're putting it upside down. Because I always make one lead too short, so even when you like me generally say, keep getting the battery that you need to slip them for. Oh well, it's tested. No. But that way young Finn can go full on and put a associated body on his X-ray. Yeah, at least I know the marketing crap on the hobby and stuff. Still works. It really is reverse polarity detected. Actually, it might have been your statement.
All right, guys, going to get everyone out here on the track for the trophy presentation.
Wait, are you meant to have your
if everybody would like to come to the track, please, for the presentation. We'll get going in a few seconds. Bring your car if you are on the podium, or you think you're on the podium.
Hardly motivating, but if you win
Hold over, guys. Crack on.
Compete.
Trying to get some luck.
Hey, Stoney, is that how baby x-rays are made?
I don't know, let's find out. Nah, Cassie wears out.
All right, thank you everybody. And again, thank you all for coming and joining us, the Bay RC, at the 110th State Championships for 2023. Really appreciate it today. Great driving, good sportsmanship was seen, and at the end of the day, I think we've all had a fun day. Firstly, just thank the ladies in the canteen, Maria, Renee, Shannon. Thank you very much. Summer, they'll be all here tomorrow, and they're here tonight to look after you. Again, thank you to our major sponsors, Campbellton Hobbies and Psychology Services New South Wales, for helping us sponsor this race. Again, thank you Mark and Alex, race officials, keep things going, and all the lads at the BARC for helping out today. So without further ado, we'll get on with our presentations. Thank you, Mark.
Alrighty, once again guys, I'll just echo what Bruce said to say there. Cheers guys. So yeah, thank you everyone for a great day's racing. Appreciate you working with us, particularly as we found our rhythm through the first round of quali. I'm going to call out a fella right now for the best marshal of the day, and that's Elliot Grierson. Would you mind coming up here, buddy?
I saw you in action.
Elliot was all over it today and yesterday, so really appreciate your help, mate. Thank you. So on to our concourse awards now. Alrighty, so we'll start off with concourse with Jordan.
Just thank you to Dad for spending countless hours painting the body. Yeah, best one he's done, and it came out really nice. Thank you.
And yep, juniors, it was Phoenix Eggleton.
I would to thank my painter, Ricky Designs. Painted this body really well, and it came out really nice.
Stadium trucks, back in range. Jensen Spencer. Star of stage and screen.
Yes. So the paint job was done by Ben Daly actually. So I did send him a photo of it earlier that I was running that shell today. It was a little idea. I had a patina truck, so it's got that kind of rust look through it with the green-eyed monster headlights that Crag Lanes used to have. Here it is. So if you have a good close look at this, all it's hand painted. Ben's done a cracker job on this, but I don't think he's looking for more work, so don't look him up. He's preoccupied.
Alrighty, so without further ado, we'll just run through the results from the two-wheel drive stock B final with thanks to Swan Plumbing Supplies. 7th place went to, start down there in the right list, Scott McDonald. 6th place, Nick Poole. Scott Griffiths came home in 5th. Dan Hammers in 4. Ron Kirby in 3. Jensen Spencer in 2. And Paul Hickey took the win. And in the two-wheel mod B final, proudly supported by RC Hobbyland, Pat Carter came home in 8th place, Glenn Grinter in 7th, Brian Liu in 6th, Matt Jenkins in 5, Don Blackman in 4, Mark Hallam in 3, Hugo Sang in 2, and John Philpott in 1. Alrighty, now we get into the A finals. We'll start with the Hobbies Direct Junior two-wheel drive class. In 6th place on 11 points, it was Jacob Hickey. Come get a trophy, bro. All right, in 5th place, it was Finn Aiken. Okay, 4th place went to Will Aiken. All right, 3rd place, man. Elliot Grierson. Press, man. I'll get you. Drop it either. Pop up on the stand behind it. Okay, 2nd place, man. Phoenix Eggleton. While they're getting sorted out, TQ man and the winner, Noah Carter. That's got to be one of the greatest drives I've seen in A3. Good work, mate. Tell you what, give me your car. I'll look after your car for you. We'll have a chat.
I'd like to thank Mark for painting my body for concourse, even though I didn't win. I was still happy with it. And I'd like to thank the club for putting on a good event, and yeah.
All right, moving on to our J-Spec stickers supported stadium trucks. It's like 12 scale this class, only wobbly. So in 10th place on 19 points, Scott McDonald. Now I got to say, Scott hurt his back yesterday and he still insisted on marshalling this morning until I told him to stop. So thank you, mate. Appreciate your support. All the way from the ACT, Dan Hammers on 15 points. Jensen Spencer all the way from Queensland on 14 points. Okay, in 7th place on 11 points was Don Blackman. Sixth place went to Glenn Grinter on 9 points. Fifth place on 8 points, Matthew Jenkins. Fourth place on 5 points and oh so close to the battle up front, Nathaniel White. All right, it was tied for third. It's tied for second and third, but Scotty Giles lost it on countback on 4 points in third place. Scott Giles.
One thing has impressed me about this event, probably more than anything else, because I've been there and I've been through it, and that's the support. And I don't know if there's anyone here representing them today. The support of Psychology Services New South Wales for an event like this, for people like us, for blokes that usually say they're fine and carry on. I've been there, I've done that, I've come back, I'm a better person for it, better than I've been in the last 10 years. And I really appreciate the support if there's somebody here. Congratulations for getting on board, and well done for the club for seeking their support and getting them on board. Thanks to all the other sponsors as well. Mark's plugged them mercilessly throughout the day, and well done to him for race control. Thanks to the canteen ladies. Thanks to everyone else, the race officials, everyone else that's volunteered their time and helped today. And thanks to all the other truck drivers. Great day. Thank you very much.
Alrighty, and on 4 points as well, but this time second place, Dan Collar. Really exciting drive there in A3.
Yeah, I'll keep it pretty quick, but I'd just like to say a massive thanks to the club for putting on a really good event. Track's definitely challenging. Probably got this just from less mistakes, but yeah, thanks very much to the club, and thanks to the competitors, and congratulations to Jared for showing us how to drive a truck. So thanks again.
And on 2 point, 2023 Stadium Truck national champion, state champion, over talking him, and TQ holder, Jared Ment.
Yeah, first of all, thanks to the club. The first half of the event's been great. Like, everything went flawless today. Track came up great. Really fun to race on. Second of all, thanks to everyone who lent me a body clip as they just kept falling off the whole day. So thanks to those guys. New team associated T6.4 was dialed straight out the box. So get one if you want to start running truck. And thanks to all the guys who helped me get here, all my sponsors. Thanks, guys.
Okay. Tour Drive stock, proudly supported by Swan Plumbing, Batemans Bay, and the Swan Dog himself. Built the track, did all that awesome stuff. Without further ado, on 10th place, I've got to go stand over here in range. Robert Yulan. Trent Johnson came home in 9th place on 16 points. Was actually tied with 8, but lost it on countback. And in 8th place, also on 16 points, was Scott Hill. All right, on 10 points and in 7th place, Dan Collar. On 9 points and in 6th place, Nathaniel White. Fourth place on 6 points, Cam Sawtell. I'm sorry. Scott Giles on 8 points in 5th place. I'm a little tired. I mean, what would I do without you guys keeping me honest, eh? So that is 4th place for Cam Sawtell. And tied for 2nd place points, but finishing 3rd on countback, it is Michael Stone.
I can be. How's it? Yeah, awesome. Thanks to the club, Brad. I'm still in doubt. I think you entered for me. I don't believe you didn't. And Ari Barkler for building my car, the whole X-Ray team for helping, and yeah, all the sponsors. Let's do it again tomorrow.
Alrighty, 2nd place man tied on 5 points, but won it on countback, Lachlan Williams.
I'd like to thank the club for putting on an amazing event. Looking forward to tomorrow. I'd like to thank Jared for the motors and tuning them. And I'd like to thank Michael and Dallas for the competition. Thank you.
All right, this morning he said it was so bad he was going to go home early, and then he takes TQ and the win on 2 points. Put your hands together for the 2023 New South Wales State Champion in two-wheel drive stock, Dallas Gardner. Nice guy.
Oh, thanks. Everyone in the finals was just so close in qualifying in the finals. I think only won because I had the least amount of random crashes and the best crashes where the marshals could get to me. A lot of people were stuck and couldn't get picked up, but the guys got held up in the pile-ups. Sorry if I caused both of them. The club for a great event. The canteen's fantastic. Canberra Town Hobbies for sponsoring all the events. All the help from RC Hobbyland with great X-ray parts, and just everyone in two-wheel stock all together. We just had all great close qualifying and finals. It's been fantastic, and thanks for Mark on the mic.
I forgot to thank Dad, so yeah, I'll need to do that.
I got to thank Dad too for going out and marshalling a couple of times.
Tony's going to do his little walk in and walk back. And oh, okay, cool. So you want us to walk forward? Dal, you go first. Did you? How can a potato win? You got to up it on the mic. There we go.
Alrighty, so now the big dogs, two-wheel drive modified, proudly presented by RC Hobbyland. This one was exciting to watch, but not as exciting to commentate. In 10th place on 17 points was Gavin Webb. And on 16 points and in 9th place, Samuel Muffet. I'd also like to give Sam some acknowledgement for volunteering to marshal throughout the day for me. And on 13 points, 8th place, Peter Seckholt. And on 12 points in 7th place, Andrew Gillett. $11 points, 6th place, Josh Payne. Give Josh a shout out for resilience. He was broken yesterday and couldn't find parts, so he came back to make the A's. And in 5th place on 9 points, Ben Cribben. Alrighty, it was close and it was exciting towards the end there. But on 7 points, Lachlan Murray in 4th place. Monday. Lachlan Monday. Sorry, mate. And on 5 points, in 3rd place, Jared Ment.
Thanks to all the boys who are racing. Congrats to the whole X-Ray team. You guys put in the work and it really showed, so well done to you.
And with a thrilling drive in A3, locking it away on 3 points for 2nd place, Ari Barkler.
First of all, I want to congratulate Jordan, the surgeon. The masterclass today, mate. Well done. Super precise. No one was catching you today, champ. Well done. Obviously, the rest of the guys in the A main, very tough track to go fast on and not crash. It was good racing though. Brad and the whole Batemans Bay crew. This is very quickly becoming my very most favourite track to come to. You guys put in a heap of effort, and you guys welcome everybody so nicely, and it just shows that, you know, basically everyone who travelled here to race. There's very little local 10 scales that race here, so thank you for having us. Cheers.
All right, put your hands together for the RC Hobbyland two-wheel drive modified 2023 New South Wales State Champion, Jordan Isagen.
Just real quick, want to thank the committee for putting in a great event. Super challenging track, but also really good to drive on. The X-Ray boys, thank you all, bunch of legends. Dad, thank you for everything. Thanks to all the A-Main boys for the good competition, and to my sponsors for all their support. Thank you.
While they're smiling for the cameras, guys, we will be holding dinner here at the track, made by the lovely ladies in the canteen. So pack your gear up, but don't rush away. We're going to go at 5 o'clock for food. It must be now then. All right, guys, once again, thank you so much for attending today and working with us.